Okay guys, we should be live now. Mayhaps it's so bright out, it's really hard to see the phone. Thank you Citronelli for being first, Econop for being not first, and then me for hydrating 5 days ago.
No, thank you.
Thank you very
for the
much for
hydrate.
myself. For the hydrate 5 days ago, I'm
Yes.
gonna do it now. I swear. But the Econ also has a mic now,
I'm all mic'd up.
so you should hear her better.
Yeah, let's see how it behaves when I start looking at your phone.
Yeah, I guess there might be some audio looping if we're close enough to each
Yeah.
other. But yeah, it's always the scramble first, guys. Always meaning since this year.
Let's hope for some mushy bees.
Yes, we'll get some mushy peas shortly. There's the vote for the first one.
Oh dear.
We have a burger from England for 20. At least the price is legendary. Then we have a butter chicken naan for
Okay.
$7.95. Again, this is just for us to vote.
Yeah.
I think it's a clear winner. The burger looks absolutely hideous.
Yeah.
The unmelted cheese on it is again a nice touch. So yeah, we'll vote for the butter chicken naan. Okay, so then we are on for real. So we have from Germany, Unknown Hospital, potatoes and quark. Is there anything but the potatoes? There's maybe the quark is on the bottom, bottom left, basically top left. Free with the birth of a child.
Congratulations.
Congrats, very good. Is this hospital edition? Oh no.
It seems to be.
It looks to be, yeah, Unknown Hospital 2026 from Italy. Italian hospital then, from Italy. Tea and biscuits free with the birth of a child.
Yeah, I would go with that.
Yeah, I have to say that just the potatoes looks
Yeah.
absolutely diabolical. Like, I think just plain potatoes isn't like the worst thing you could eat, but these look like the rubbery kind you get in like schools and stuff.
Yep.
So those are like absolutely
They come in a
diabolical.
big vacuum packages.
Yeah, exactly, that readily peeled.
Yeah.
So then we have another hospital. Yeah, so this is definitely a hospital edition now, guys. Send help. Unknown psychiatric hospital. Low histamine diet.
It
From
looks
Germany.
like a
What
peach
is
soup.
What is that? Trying to. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea what that is.
Gruel.
It looks like it definitely is gruel. Low histamine diet. Direct matchup. What does this mean? On the right side, we don't even see what it is.
I have no idea.
Is this like we're losing our mind edition now, or because we went for psychiatric hospital then?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, 21% for the right side, not knowing what it is actually diabolical. Okay, then Unknown Hospital again from Germany. Mashed potatoes free for ICU patients.
With a piece of brain.
Yeah, what are we even? Broccoli.
That looks
I'm again
delish.
trying to see what it is. To me, it looks like. Yeah, actually, I don't even know. I was gonna say it looks like a carrot casserole thingy on the top there, but I actually don't know. That's again interesting. I think it might be something like what we call macaroni. What's that? Yeah, I guess it's like
Is
mac
it
and
like
cheese. Yeah, mac. I guess macaroni. Yeah.
Macaroni.
Then on the right side we have from Scotland. This,
No,
I think we apparently know the hospital now, so it's QEUH from Glasgow. Jesus Christ, what are these words? Sausage, mash and peas. Why is it like
Well,
the peas are like cut in squares?
everything is.
Yeah, but the peas
Yeah.
to me is like worrying. I guess the mash as well, because that makes it seem like it's extremely cold.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't actually know. I feel like it has to still be this one.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Because the competition is so yeah, it was an easy one. Competition was not there. So then we have from Austria, assuming from Vienna, yeah. Schnitzel with rice, soup, salad and tiny cake.
That tiny cake is so cute.
Yeah, that is actually cute, yeah. I think otherwise it doesn't look bad either. I think
No.
the schnitzel is looking decent. Like compared to what we've seen so far, it's actually looking really good. Oh, then we have from Sweden, Unknown Hospital, coco vin, cheesecake, lingonberry drink, free free for patients.
All in
This
on curry.
actually looks really good.
I guess.
Like this looks like too good for a hospital meal.
Yeah.
So I think we'll have to go with
I'm
this
not
one.
sure the lingonberry drink is good.
Yeah, I would assume so. Maybe
Yeah.
bland, but still. Oh, yeah, 12.63% on the left side is actually interesting because it was so much better than what we've seen before.
Yeah, it is.
I guess when put together with those two, it's an easy choice. But then we have from Unknown Hospital from wait, this is Australia.
Savory
Do we have any
mince.
Australians in chat? Savory mince and potato, free with the birth of a child. I keep need to take this up because I can hardly see anything. Savory mince. I don't like the way that you can see the mince is basically like just leaking, just plain liquids, like because you can see that it has like rolled down on the plate.
And it's not even a whole potato.
Yeah, it's like a slice of a,
Yeah.
maybe like 1/4 of a, but it is a big potato, but still only
Still.
like 1/4 of it. And then from England, Cornish pasty, free with the birth of a child. That looks like where the child came from, guys. What the hell?
That's true.
Diabolical, guys. I actually
Yeah, I
don't
guess I
even
would
know.
go with the pastry.
Yeah, it's a tough one though. I feel like this could go either
Yeah.
way. Yeah, it was this one. It was actually a landslide. That's interesting. But yeah, it was. I guess it was mostly the how it was set out. Okay, then from Italy, plain pasta, fish balls and mash, free with the birth of a
Why
child,
is
guys.
there pasta and mash?
That's actually wild. Yeah, there's like 2 different carbs, and then the
Yeah.
fish balls look like they have been steamed or something.
Yeah,
That's
they look quite
diabolical.
anemic.
Yeah.
Oh no, the
And
brain
then
food again.
England, level 4 puree meal with some custard. What is this? Is this like a thing now? I'm assuming it is then. But what's like a puree meal? Like, is this for like having trouble swallowing or having trouble chewing maybe?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess chewing would make more sense. Whole jug of juice in Sweden. It
Yeah.
has cheesecake. Yeah, I think that was for that one as well. But yeah, Stonelli, what the hell do we do with the plain pasta, fish bowl, and mash, and then level 4 puree meal? I think the last time we had this puree meal, it got like diabolically bad percentage, so we could maybe be safer on the left
No,
side.
I would go with the.
But yeah, so then again,
I would, imagine there being a English person.
yeah, I guess the puree meal could maybe win
it's
in this
the puree
case.
meal.
Right, has more color actually. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good point. It was the closest so far, I think, because it has been landslides up until now.
Sausage and cheese.
So from England we have pita bread with sausage and cheese, free for patients. Once again doesn't look like truly horrible.
No.
Because for once we have melted cheese in this one, which is first one for England. Like that's something else. And then from Sweden we have cheese and vegetable sandwich, free with the birth of a child. Why is there a Swedish flag on the tray?
Thinking the same.
Why is there a... What's going on with that?
You get your complimentary Swedish flag.
Yeah, you get a Swedish flag with your child. Just to know. Nobody start guessing where you're from, where the child is from. I might actually go with the left one.
I wouldn't. I would go with the right one.
Okay, chat, you decide then. Right, but that's the last message. Citronella, do we have anything on the Swedish flag? Do you have any comments on that? Because that's diabolical. Although, yeah, I guess
all the way.
Yeah, I guess it could be the right one, right for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were right. It's actually a landslide again.
It was.
Complete. Then from Korea, curry rice, pasta, takoyaki, miso soup, and kimchi, free for children who swallow batteries. That's an interesting detail to add for the price range there, guys.
I don't think they can eat that if they have swallowed
I
batteries.
guess they might have taken them out already. Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
it
then from US,
corrodes your esophagus and
depends
such
on
quite
how.
badly.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the battery and stuff. Could be bad or could be not too bad. And it also could be that if you're like there for a week, that could be the last thing you eat.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Okay.
From USA, we have tenders, mash, corn, gravy, free before a colonoscopy. Nice.
Before.
Yeah, that's actually also interesting.
Yeah, I don't think.
That's interesting, guys. I think the left side for sure. This
Yeah,
one,
for
it doesn't
sure.
look too
Yeah.
bad either, but I feel like the left side has
Yeah,
all the bells and whistles.
yeah. And I bet that curry is really delicious.
Yeah, I feel like that
I do
should
love
be
a
good.
Japanese curry.
Then from Germany, psychiatric hospital, low histamine diet, rice, pumpkin, cucumber. Guys,
A little bit sad.
I was waiting for Asian food. Japanese hospital food is famously great. Oh, interesting. We'll see if we get any of them.
Yeah. The Korean one was
Yeah, that Korean one
Good.
looked really good already. Okay, and then from Germany, unknown hospital, vegetarian dinner, bread, butter, mushroom spread. I wonder what it would have been if it wasn't vegetarian. Like, I would like to see the comparison of like the normal
Yeah.
diet. But this was
But the
easy.
thing is, I just ate that.
Yeah, actually, I don't know.
You know, including the
Yeah, I didn't have even the mushroom spread.
no,
so
it
that
was
actually
only
the
bread
sad.
and butter or margarine.
Yeah, real. Actually, don't know
Sorry.
which one then.
Yeah, I think it is
Surely
the
it
left.
has to be the left one.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Landslide. We are one away from a perfect 10 out of 10, guys. We might be nailing the hospitals. Okay, from England then. Sausages with mashed gravy and peas. I guess
Okay,
so we
that
finally
is
got
not
one.
as bad as you know the
Free
others.
with an electrocution. Electrocution.
With an electrocution.
free with an
It is
electrocution.
served with an electrocution.
Then from England we have pasta salad. Free with a
Oh.
broken leg.
Yeah, I don't think that is.
Yeah, the salad is looking
No.
sad.
No. The peas are quite good looking actually.
Yeah, the only problem I have, it still looks like it's swimming in everything. Like the stuff is so runny.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But I think it
But
has to
for
be
the
6.40%
quite
is diabolical.
okay-ish. Oh,
Guys. This is the second flawless we've gotten.
Yeah,
Winning.
no winning.
I could have like botched up one, but you guys saved that one. Let's see if I can turn us back onto the live then. 10 out of 10, guys. Well scrambled.
10 out of 10.
Proper scrandling that was. Hospital experts. Yeah, I don't think that's like a
Yeah.
brag.
Hospital
Yeah, being experts in hospital food is
Yeah.
probably not a good thing though. I was just thinking how I ever had it. I think I may have had it when I was like a lot younger.
Yeah, I have had it. I think in Finland the hospital food is comparable to school lunches.
Yeah, I would
Quite
assume
much. Except of course, yeah, there are bad school lunches.
Yeah, the school lunch is also very
But
quite.
it's quite okay.
Yeah, I think it's decent. It's nothing to like brag about.
No,
what I
but
understood
it's-
the Asian ones would be.
Yeah.
Although I guess it would also depend on the country there.
But it's definitely not like serving fast food to your kids. And
Yeah,
it
true.
is free, so
Yeah, that's also good. Oh, I guess it like included in your whatever it costs to stay there.
yeah.
Because there's like if you like 10 euros a day or something. What is the price for being in hospital? There's some.
Yeah, I don't remember how much. It
I
is
also
quite a
haven't-
lot.
I have
like-
never had the bill.
Yeah.
Because again,
I can't
I think
even
I've been
remember.
to hospital like overnight stuff once, like during when I was younger, like as
Yeah.
a child. And even then it was maybe like 3 days. I don't even remember what it was for.
Yeah.
I was too young for that. Too young to remember, guys.
Do you remember?
No,
No.
absolutely not. But yeah, so we were thinking already today that we could start maybe pouring concrete and we could like try it, see how it goes. But then we noticed that the day average temperature doesn't go above like 3, feels like -1. And since the concrete needs to be +5, I don't think we want to risk it. Because next week it should already be warmer. Like
Yeah.
next Friday should be like between 0 and 14, which is like a major improvement to today's like -1 to 3 or something.
Yeah. So today we are quite much like grasping straws.
Yeah, we're just like trying to
With
come
what
up with
we
what
are,
to do
yeah.
here. The one sad thing is that I ordered like more gravel, but that didn't get delivered. So
Yeah.
if we had that, I could have been driving Avant around. So that's
Yeah, we
actually
were
sad.
counting on that.
Yeah, we were hoping that would happen. So yeah, because now if next week we can start pouring concrete, then we would have like if we then get the gravel, it's like we have more work than we have time. Then I guess.
That's true.
Like as opposed to today, but I guess I'll still continue cutting those corner pieces and stuff because we have so many of them and we already have the drawings for how we'll do the other angles, so I can still make those. It's gonna save us time in the future then.
Yeah, that's true.
Because we'll have to do those regardless. Also,
I
Nat
guess.
is third. Hello, thank you for being third, Nat.
Oh,
Ekkuna has their own mic now,
yes, my little own muffin.
so you should be hearing Ekkuna better now.
So
Also, Nat
yeah,
saying hello, you're surrounded.
we are
We're surrounded by wall element bricks, I
Yeah.
guess. And you can see there's like small ones coming for us. Maybe. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can see.
I don't know.
There's
can
like
show.
small pieces coming for us
Yeah.
as well.
I will build us a big house.
Very good.
What do pigs live in? Stables?
Yeah, I guess. Or make like a pig. Is it like pig stew or?
Pig pen.
Oh yeah, that could be a pen.
Yeah.
So Nat saying tonight's dessert is the geisha milk chocolate with hazelnut
Oi.
nougat 10 out of 10. We just got a 10 out of 10 scrandle, so it's only fitting.
Yeah.
Although the
For
scrandle was
hospital.
for hospital food, yeah. So maybe not that fitting.
Yeah, we know our hospital food.
Yeah, we unfortunately, I don't know how, but we knew our hospital foods. And
Yeah.
it was like, there was one from Australia. I was trying to call you guys out,
It was.
but you went here.
I don't even remember what was it.
Yeah, I also don't remember what it was in there.
But Korean hospital food was good.
Yeah, that looked hella good. Also
Yeah.
not saying a mini to scale house for rats. That would
Oh,
actually be
little
nice.
rat house.
Yeah.
But you know, we carved the rat house inside this part of the. No, actually, this is the outside.
Yeah, that's the outside wall.
Well, we need to make a little like tunnels
Yeah,
between,
yeah.
so
We
they
need
can
a
get
door.
into the bigger part.
Yeah, but I was actually at some point, I think I have maybe, I don't know if I've said it on stream, but after this house thingy is done, it would be nice to make like a, like they make those kid houses, like what's those called in English? It's like a fun house, no?
Fun house. Are you talking about like
Leikkimökki.
dollhouse or
Yeah,
leikkimökki?
like an outdoor one.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it would
yeah.
be nice to make one that's like miniature version of the actual house,
That's true.
like in
It's
shape
like-
and stuff, like
Is it-
maybe like 1/10 or something.
Yeah, is it a fun house or
I don't know what's the English word.
kids' little?
Yeah, playhouse, I guess.
Playhouse.
Yeah, playhouse
Yeah.
would work. A cubby house for rats. What the hell? What the hell now? But yeah, a playhouse I think could be the word
Yeah.
I'm looking for. Yeah.
Then you will play there all the time.
I would then escape to there. Always.
Always.
Because I already have like a separate building, but still I wouldn't escape there, surely.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, the weather has taken a turn for the colder now. So that's why
Yeah.
I have a beanie on and some gloves as well.
But thankfully it is sunny today. Yesterday there was not a
Yeah,
lot
we were
of
here
sun.
yesterday as well. And I guess it was sort of cold, but I don't know if
Mm.
it was this cold. But then again, the sun wasn't here, so I think
Yeah.
it was almost equal in that sense.
Yeah, I think the wind felt colder yesterday.
Yeah, but it was also there was less of a wind because now it's like
Mm,
blasting all the time.
true.
Yesterday it was like every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah, it was different angle, I would.
Yeah,
say.
also maybe the direction.
Because
was
I don't
different,
think we felt the wind when we were at this part of
Yeah,
the.
only when we were there,
Yeah,
right next to the.
we were peeling some
Rebar.
rebars.
Yeah, because I have since last stream I have gone around the foundation, the interior side, and then used the angle grinder to cut out the foundation side. So now we can place the bricks in there without them like colliding with the sides. But we were also peeling the plastics out of those. So yesterday we took a lot of the trash we had here and took them to the
Yeah.
recycling center.
Unfortunately, our trash pile is gone now.
Yeah, so guys, we no longer have a trash pile for the rats to live in.
Yeah,
So
and to
company-
move around.
Nat is just angry there. I don't know what got Nat angry.
Oh, I forgot to put my
Angry.
phone on and do not disturb. Tag it.
But yeah, I think I'll do at least the 4 corners for the secondary building, and I guess I'll then do the main building bricks as well. Just have to see where we pile them.
Do I install the bricks on the rebars or do I just leave them on the ground?
I think you should already start placing them in there.
Yeah, okay.
There's no reason not to.
But I guess we need to check out that one, the main building, how the blocks will be.
Yeah, we can then check how it goes. But you can start from that side
Yeah.
already. So
Yeah. Yeah, we need to line it up with the.
yeah.
Yeah, but I will do the garage building.
Yeah,
First.
first. There's two
That
more
should
walls on
be
that one.
easy enough because we
Yeah.
have all the
Should have all the-
measurement for it.
And there's also the bricks that have been cut for that part as well. So for both
true,
buildings, there
True,
should
true,
be
true.
all the bricks for the first layer
Yeah.
already there. But yeah, how are you guys? What's up with Nat?
Yeah.
I saw Nat was enjoying Fanta, so your own brand.
Oh, it was Fanta.
Yeah, Nat had a sponsorship. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I saw that that picture from afar.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Nat got a sponsorship.
I'm assuming it's.
Oh, that's
Nat with
cool.
I'm assuming it comes
Tell
with
them to sponsor us as well.
Yeah, Nat, can you like give them a small nudge that there's a, somewhere far away there's someone needing it as well. I need to tell them who the real Fanta fans are. Yeah, exactly that. Can't believe it. Can't believe they
That's
found
the
you
spirit.
instead of us. Can't
Yeah.
believe it.
And I guess the upside of not having much to do is that we can just sit around.
Yeah, that's always good, guys. We can have long hydrate breaks.
Yeah,
surely.
long hydrate breaks today.
Surely, guys.
Surely, yeah.
But yeah, it's a pity we didn't get the gravel. Because then, like next week, I'm hoping we get the gravel next week then. But then
Yeah.
it's gonna be like sandy needed as well, so we could have taken sand next week as well if
True.
we had the gravel already. So
And if we could get to the cement work,
yeah,
pouring the cement, so
yeah. Then
we
we
have a
don't
lot of
yeah. There's a lot
things
to
to
do
do.
then.
So I guess you
Lot to
just
do.
get to quickly spread the gravel. Not like work, it's real good.
I'm rewarding myself with some loftier grinding. Very good. How's the game? Will you stream it on Saturday then? I think we'll miss the stream though, because we have from 10 to 3 p.m. at least something.
True.
So unless you go long, we
Yeah.
will miss it. Is your drink refreshing? You should ask us. Want a Fanta? Wanna Fanta? How did you pronounce it? Because it was so smooth when you said it. Wanna Fanta? I don't know. You somehow made it roll out.
Wanafana?
Yeah, I guess something like that. But I think the Aussie accent maybe helps there. Maybe. I can't even replicate it. I can't believe it. There's also someone driving
Oh,
again
yeah, we get a-
extremely slow.
Slow drive by again.
Because we've had them before that people come in and they're like looking at us and
Yeah.
driving extremely slow. I think this might be our neighbor though.
Yeah,
So maybe they just like drive slow.
yeah.
If the game doesn't crash or disconnect too much, it would be relaxing to share. Very nice. I'm
Yeah.
working on hammering scrap I find to get materials to craft things. Very nice. I'm understanding it's an MMO. So, because I saw like a reel of Joshi getting beaten by 1,000,000 people. Like they were just in there bonking him with a hammer.
No.
So I'm assuming it somehow had like online elements then. But yeah, it's because I feel like many games that are like that cozy kind of, like let's say Animal Crossing where you have like this island you can play around. But I feel like some of the a big chunk of the popularity comes from the fact that you can then like invite people to look around it. Because it doesn't feel the same if you're just doing it for yourself. If you can't like flex with it at any point. I know, for example, that the same goes for like Minecraft. If I were to play it alone, I don't think I would ever get anything done. But if it's a multiplayer server, even if there's no one in there, I feel like just the possibility of being able to show it to someone would makes me like put in some effort. Because otherwise, I don't think I would ever put in any effort on like what it looks like for myself.
I don't
I
know.
wouldn't care. Like it's just the functionality for me.
I do like tinkering with cute stuff, so
Yeah, I'm not the kind.
yeah.
Let's see. It's hard to read the chat because it's so bright. It seems that True Construction vibes are all about a comfy chair and fun. That are you calling us out? What
That's
the
how
hell?
you build a house.
What the hell? Yeah, everyone is running around chaotically. It's nice to not be alone in a game. Yeah, I got your base in Minecraft, but I can't find a way up. Is there a staircase? There is. It should be on the, was it on the south side? I think you should maybe even see it on the map. Like there's a staircase now. I built the stairs going upwards. I don't know if there's much to see. I think I maybe left all the doors open though. So you can go in and like, because there's again the protection stuff in the server, so you can't like break anything even if the doors were open. So, but yeah, there's now a staircase. Staircase going up. I think it's on the south side.
Made out of diamonds.
Yeah, it's made out of diamonds and brass, I think.
Not to flex.
Not to flex on anyone, guys. My Minecraft server has my stairs are made from diamonds and brass, guys. Not here to flex on anyone.
Flexigasten.
Very nice. But has Nat made a base then? Or it's just like sneaking and peeping in there? What the hell? Also, Bingy Bonky, hello, good morning. Oh yeah, the diamond staircase. I think when I last visited it was just before then. Oh yeah, probably I made it maybe after then. True. Can't believe it's morning for Bingy Bonky. It's already past noon. That's diabolical. I've not been awake for more than maybe 2 hours myself, so can't really say anything.
I woke up at 8.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Not me.
But I have been going to bed really late this weekend. I think my sleep schedule is all messed up. So I was really tired in the morning, but I knew I had bread to bake.
Very nice.
Need to feed Saku.
Very good. Yeah, my brother was like, where do we go for lunch? And I was like, yeah, actually, Egon is bringing a bread. And he was like, sad.
Oh, no.
So he went alone. It was the saddest I've seen him in a long time.
It was actually you who were sad. You
Maybe.
didn't get some Burger Kingi.
Some like all you can eat in some other lunch place. Guys, can't
You
believe
didn't
it.
get to go to Burger King or something and be
Yes.
like, I will order what the other guy ordered before me.
It's always morning somewhere like the UK. Oh yeah, that's true. That always says it's morning in the UK, so that actually checks out. My morning nap went a bit long, very nice. I was supposed to sleep for 30 minutes. Yeah, that's always there. I think I either do 15 minutes with the actual alarm clock. Like I put it on my watch and it's 15 minutes and then it's good. I can do one of those, but if I don't have any, it's gonna be like 1.5 hours or something.
Yeah.
If I do a nap and it's diabolical. And then I wake up from the nap not knowing which planet I'm on and it's like, it's not good.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be like diabolical trying to get to sleep in the night then. It's gonna like mess up my rhythms.
Yeah, if I take a nap, it's always 2 hours.
Yeah, it's diabolical. Citronelli saying I slept for like 10 hours.
Oh, that's
Don't know
true.
why I was so wrecked, but I just kept sleeping. Yeah, I haven't had any issues like falling asleep since again like activating here. Because I feel like there's a massive difference. Just like it doesn't matter what I've done here, not that much, because it's just like enough steps to do. Because like yesterday we weren't really too productive because we were like most of the day we were just peeling, like I said, like rebar out of plastic. So we were sitting around just like using a knife. But even then, like at the end of the day, I had like 9,000 steps or something, which is like when I like during the winter maybe average like 1,000 or something because I was like hardly moving anywhere. I didn't need to. So
You were
I was
hibernating.
hibernating, guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's easy to fall asleep now that there's something to do. So I guess if I in the future complain about having trouble falling asleep, you guys can always say like, have you gotten your steps? And then I'll be like, never remind me of my inactivity again.
It'll be like, they will be like, how about build another
Yeah,
house?
how about that house project, guys?
Yes.
Because I was actually yesterday, because we went out to get some chitir chicken actually. And there were people in their like student overalls because it's like closer to May 1st, which is when the university stuff is like the end of the semester, I guess. So there's like celebrations regarding that. And in Finland we have this overall culture that people have like overalls in specific colors depending on what you're studying. And I was already thinking like, I don't really like, because I know people would be like asking like, do you miss those days like when you were studying? And I don't really do. But I guess it was more peaceful than whatever this is. So in that sense, maybe. But I feel like, and I also don't like envy the people studying now because I feel like job market and everything like that is so much worse than what it
Yeah.
was when I graduated. So
Yeah. Even on your field,
yeah, even
which is
on
quite
in
crazy.
like software development side, it's
Yeah.
also the same. So
Because when you started, it was like they were
yeah,
crapping all the students
people
before they
before
were
they graduated and stuff.
graduated.
So
Yeah. And the same was for my brother
Yep.
also.
I missed the Pepsi in the library. Yeah, maybe that part, but not the tests and essays. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, for out of the 6 years in the university it took me altogether, because I did my bachelor in 4 and my master's in 2. I was working 5 years alongside it. So I guess that's also like part of it. I didn't really get the same experience I guess you could have.
Yeah.
Also because I don't drink, so I guess like those two things combined already make my experience vastly different to
I don't know.
many others.
Well, yeah.
Two combined, because it means that I had like hardly any time for any activities, and then I didn't do any of the evening activities mainly. So
Yeah, but I didn't drink much at all either. But I went to the bars and dancing and such.
I didn't do any of that. None of that for me, guys. I was just goblining indoors.
Yeah, but then Corona hit.
Oh yeah, you had that.
So yeah, I did, guess I had only like a little over half a year of normal
Yeah, normal
uni life, and then it was quite anemic after that.
Yeah.
Even after the Corona restrictions ended.
Yeah, were lifted.
Yeah. Just wasn't the same anymore.
Yeah, it's interesting when will they start doing, like, I'm assuming they may be already doing it, but like when we get like results on like studies on how that affected people. I'm assuming it
Yeah.
like had a more dramatic effect on like younger people. I would assume, like,
Most
let's say you're in like
definitely, yes.
elementary school or
Yeah.
like middle school.
Yeah.
Maybe. I feel like there it would be even more drastic.
Because like even for people our age, like the 2 years about what the worst part was is not that longer
Yeah.
of a time, but
But it's almost like your whole middle school if you think
Yeah.
about like from your 7th to 9th,
yeah.
9th year. So
And especially high school and senior high school,
Yeah.
or what
Bingy
it
Bongi
is.
saying Corona justified my hickey lifestyle. It was great. Yeah, also like I basically envied people that, because I graduated basically just when it started, because I graduated on 2020,
Yeah.
and because I then heard from like everyone else that were still in there that it's like so easy now because you can do everything remote and it's not so like schedule based, and I was like, yeah, if only we had that, because like working alongside it, I would
True.
have preferred that,
Yeah.
like being able to do things remote and like
Yeah.
on your own schedule and stuff.
Yeah, I
It would
guess
have been great.
because of the Corona, there was this one young lady who completed the whole law degree in 1 year, or was it?
Yeah, something like that. Maybe
Yeah.
like 1.5 or something, but still like the whole bachelor and master's
Yeah.
in like 1.5 years or something, which was like crazy for you. It's supposed to take you 5. But I'm assuming they were like then probably like above average in like some states, at least, like memory wise maybe, or like comprehension wise, or like reading speed or something. Surely not like at least below average there.
Yeah.
And at least had the work ethics. Because I guess like most of our courses, because I have maybe explained this before, but I had like the option of like you either do this like massive project thingy, or then you take the exam for it, and it's like 5 credits. And I was like, yeah, I don't know how hard the exam can be, and it's like, yeah, it's this one book you need to read. And I was thinking like, yeah, the other part seems like it's a lot of work. And I was like, yeah, but then they were like, yeah, the exam is really hard. You can't really like read it the day before. It's really hard. And I was like, yeah, I'm still gonna try it, because I can do it the next year if it doesn't go like I'm assuming. And all of my friends did the hard way, like went through the like the mandatory like practice classes and stuff, and had to like program stuff and all that kind of thing, and made like an end project or whatever. I just went into the exam. I read 2 days before, so I didn't read it the day before, but I read it like in 2 different days, like the day before and then the day before that. And I think I got like a 3 or 4 out of 5 from it. So it was like really easy. So that again, like if you had a lot of those kind of exams and stuff, you could definitely nail the amount of credits you needed
Yeah.
in just like 1.5 years or something. So it would depend on how those are placed out.
Yeah, I'm better, or I get better grades with essays, but
Yeah.
I still went with the exams. Even though I hate exams, I'm not very good at
Yeah, it's
exams.
like it depends on the person. Like some are good at memorizing things. There's also things you can learn for that. So there's like ways to memorize things if you can teach yourself like memory palace thingies and all those kind of things. So
yeah, but I felt like the essays in the end would take a lot of more time.
They are lots of work. I guess now with the AI stuff, I'm also curious because I also feel like I was sort of lucky in that sense that I got my papers out before that. Because nowadays I feel like if I was like employing people, maybe not here that much, but I feel like especially overseas and trying to like find people from overseas, it would be really hard to credit or like check if people are actually like if they've done it or not.
Yeah.
Not that the credit actually like means anything, because you can still like get all the exams and stuff done and not understand anything. Like it's completely possible to like forget everything after. Whether
Usually you do.
well, it doesn't matter if you've done it with AI or yourself. It's still like possible not to learn anything. So it's not like having it made by AI is like always better than making it yourself if you're just like rushing it, not thinking about it.
Yeah. It's like even with my master's thesis, I could not tell you a lot about the theory.
Yeah, I have also forgotten
Theoretical
almost all of
basis
what
of
I
it.
did. But at least it's in there like in written form, so if
Yeah.
anyone is interested, they can always like look it up. I don't think I will ever use it for anything though. But as long as I've done it now.
Do I remember correctly? Did you do your master's thesis in English?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
Well, of course, it is easier.
Yeah, and it was for the company I work for, and like we have the people, like the bosses and stuff are overseas, so I think it was for them to understand it as well. So yeah, I did my master's in English. But I guess we need to get some work done as well. Mayhaps.
Oh, dear.
Just a
Not
little
the
bit,
work.
guys. Just a little bit. You can see it's windy with these
Yeah, true.
things floating about. I need to get some electricity from here for the heat blade thingy.
Oh, I need to de-mic myself or mute
mute,
myself
I guess.
soon.
I think I'll take some other gloves.
Not sure if we have the...
Did you mute
Oh,
yourself?
these are the... No, I didn't yet.
Because you're wrinkling a lot of plastic and
Really
really close to the mic. I think I'll take these gloves instead.
You can put two on top of each other.
Yeah, then it might be the same as using the thicker ones.
Oh, that's true. Checking.
Let's take some electricity.
Well, I guess I will mute myself.
Can you take this out?
Yeah. Oh, which this way?
I'll then take the heat blade thingy. So I'm assuming Eggona has muted herself. Can you still hear her?
What?
I asked chat if they can still hear you. I'm assuming you
They
muted.
can, because I have not muted myself.
Oh, then maybe it's...
But I will mute myself now.
Because we were discussing that when we're working together on stuff, we would both have our mics open, but when it's like just one...
Okay, now I should be muted. I need to check it. Can you hear me?
Okay, Eggona is asking if you can hear her now.
Like before.
So yeah, I'll just cut these bricks here then. But yeah, if Eggona is there on the background doing her stuff, I don't think you need to hear her.
Yeah,
Since
grunting.
yeah, just like grunting. So yeah, this would be the spot again, guys. This is where we were before as well. I need to look at the picture again to see what kind of angles we are needing to make. But last time I noticed that they're all the same angle, so I can do like 4 of them. 4 equal ones, look identical ones I guess. Mayhaps, but yeah, let me see the. So also I can hear like squeaking noises and I don't know what's making it. Just some squeaking there. Guys, is it the rat? What the hell is making that? I might actually know now, because there's a. The wind is picking up and moving one like insulation plate there, so it's like squeaking on some other stuff. Might have to go and move it. It's tilting me. Guys, I'm getting hella tilted here. Yeah, so we're basically making the opposite corner that we've done before. So actually I could maybe turn you around and show you first. Can't believe Nat is just laughing. Actually, let me show you what's tilting me now, guys. Let's go about it in the orderly fashion. So first I'll show you that's Ekkona working on the bricks there. But the guy that's tilting me is this one. This insulation plate here. I don't know if I go close enough, can you start hearing it? But this guy is like moving. I don't know if it's touching the yellow pipe here or if it's this guy. But this guy is like moving just enough on the wind that it's making this squeaking noise. So that guy is tilting me. Surely problem solved. Stop moving, my friend. That's what happens if you start squeaking, my guys. Okay, we go back. Go back then. Maybe here. Then I'll take a corner brick. Like how we were using actually Ekkona was using the leaf blower to like clean up the interior of the foundation, and now it has. Yeah. Ekkona was asking a question, but yeah, so we were like making sure there's nothing inside the foundation, and now there's like been hella leaves and stuff blown in here, so we'll have to go through them again. Binky Bonky saying one of the worst sounds in the world. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy because this one, when you're using the heat blade thingy, it's not gonna cause any noise. There's like this similar to like an electric mosquito sweater thingy. It like makes this beeping noise. But when we use a handsaw to cut through these, that's where you get the lovely sounds. I ate too much geisha too fast. What do you mean that? How is that even possible? Also, I think I'll take a knife. Let me grab a knife. It doesn't matter which knife, but I'll just take this one for this too. And then I guess I'll need to see which one was the angle again. It's gonna be the opposite of what we have already. Surely. Because I'm having once again issues. It's this way, yeah. So it's going like it would be the opposite side. So like so. Yeah, so it's always the same kind of brick. So we take this part out, and then the far end over there we also take out. And I had a measuring stick here for how wide is the interior. It's always the same amount though, so I don't think I need to use this too many times. But yeah, so this part, it's basically right next to the previous plastic bracket here, and then of course this side gets out. I'll just mark it. mark it for myself. Actually, I have the brick the wrong way around, guys. Have I almost bamboozled myself? I'm happy I noticed it now, because this is the top side. Guys, almost bamboozled. Can't believe none of you guys said anything. That's diabolical. That's sabotage, surely. Okay, so are we correct now? I lost all faith in myself. I lost all trust. But I guess it should still be the... Or is it the same one? No, it would be mirrored if we did it the wrong way around, guys. Because these ones, since they are not like identical on both sides, it would make a difference. But yeah, so it's this part we need to take out, and then that end. Almost, guys. Almost bamboozled. Okay, let's mark it again. I was looking at like, why is this looking different to what it was before? So I did remember something from the previous stream. And then it's this far end here. So yeah, that should be the ones we need to cut. Surely, guys. How did I already mention it's cold in here? I wonder if that affects how well the heat blade thingy cuts. Do I need to move you guys? Are you guys seeing what I'm doing? I guess more or less I might be in the way a bit, but I'll try not to be. So yeah, this guy, there's a thing you can rotate to let it know how hot you want it. And then it's just pressing the trigger for it to work. So it's really a simple machine to use. So now when I press on the trigger, you can maybe hear the high-pitched noise. And again, you can see that when we start heating it up, it curls inwards. So I'll try to keep it so that the curl goes towards the inner concrete side, because it's easier to cut it again than it is to remove the cut. So, and then on this side, for those that were here last stream, we can only do the cut until here, because there's like a plastic bracket in there that we need to hand saw through. So I can only do the outer side. But I think weather-wise this is a good day to do this, because it's so windy that the smoke gets removed quite fast. I wonder why I'd keep the blade on that side now then. Maybe I could. I think I should maybe go and get one stone, because I've had this guy lean a bit and it has gone inside. Because again, these are the same kind of insulation thingies, so you can cut those too. Let me get a stone. A stone to place the blade on. Maybe place it over here. Can't believe Nat ate too much geisha too fast. Got greedy. So yeah, then it's hand sawing time. I don't think this will be too loud of squeaky noises, because we mostly melted away the styrofoam thingy, but might be a tad loud still. So yeah, enjoy the hand sawing. There was some squeaking there, but yeah, so those that haven't seen it yet, but there's a there's like this plastic bracket in here that it's too hard of a plastic for this heat blade to go through, so that's why we have to hand saw through that part. I can't believe that is there. My ears. I'm assuming there's still some noise cancellation stuff. I ate 2/3 instead of 1/3 every maybe 30 minutes. Can't believe Nat is like trying to pace herself. Trying to pace yourself with it. But yeah, so then we continue with the heat blade. Apologies for the noise. This should also be again not too violently loud because it's this guy. But yeah, the problem with this here is that it's not long enough to go through this at once. So I have to cut it in multiple attempts. Like go about it multiple times. But yeah, luckily it's windy. So we go through it first time. And then let's go again. Again I turn this blade upside down so that the blade curling goes on the inside to keep the outside thickness uniform, hoping at least. So now we have it. It's still intact from here and here. I'll also do this. So I'll go from the upper part and then again from the other side. You can see it's smoking. But yeah, then I need to flip it around and do the other side. Because it's still basically here and here, it's where it's still connected. You can also, actually let me turn it like this so you can maybe see it better. You can see that it's curling inwards and then again here curling inwards. So that's with how I make the blade be turning inwards instead of outwards. But now I'm hoping to cut the last part sticking in there. Hoping to connect it to the rest of the cut I've made. There we go, and then the other side. You guys can see a lot of smoke. Okay, that should be it. And there we have it. And then we can admire the end result. Assuming you can see it now. There's a bit of like extra stuff here on the side, like ununiform cut, so I'll just melt it a bit. Because I don't want there to be like compartments for the concrete to go into. So that should be all good now. There we go. So that's the first brick done. And I'll take it into the pile, and then we need to do 3 more of these, like identical ones to this guy. We could actually maybe put this guy somewhere to the side so we can take it, like see it as a template. So let's actually place the first one here. Let's place the first one here. So yeah, I'll go get another one. Do I still have a knife? There's plastic wrapping on it. Guess we'll need to look out for when the last brick is unveiled, because I think the plastic wrapping will fly far away. if we don't catch it first. So yep, I'm coming in with another one. This time I'll try to keep it. Wait, so it would be, if we make it identical, we would need to get rid of this and then that part over there. Double checking that it's the right way around. To get rid of this, I guess I could mark the other side as well. So it's in here then. Can't believe the last comment there is my ears. Last comment there is just not being dramatic as always. Surely it wasn't that bad, guys. Surely. We'll have to do it again soon. We'll have to do it again. But yeah, we'll start with the heat blade. Should have gone into acting, yeah, definitely, 100% that. You still can, I feel. Surely it's not too late yet. Because, you know, I think there's been like many like awarded actors that have started acting in like later parts of their life. Not saying that you're necessarily in your later parts. I feel like that could be taken the wrong way. Surely that wouldn't though. Surely. But yeah, this is really like satisfying to do, the way it cuts into this. Guys, it's a satisfying cut. But yeah, we will need to do the hand sewing again. Do I mute myself or can you take the loud noises? I had to really pump myself up for the voiceover I did today. It was hard to not sound dead inside. Yeah, I remember, I think I mentioned it as well, but I remember doing the ones for Type King and I got like comments saying that you sound depressed. And I was like, yeah, maybe that's because I am. But yeah, it was really hard to like come up with another voice that was sounding like cheery. It's never too late to start again. Yeah, you don't have to like necessarily make a career out of it immediately, but surely there's like, you know, I don't know if you've seen those reels of like, is it like improvisation groups, and some of them are like really hard to watch. But you know, all respect to the people in them. For I could never. At least its own brand, yeah, that's actually fair. Yeah, maybe I should have like just like leaned into it. I should have like done this depressed game dev. Maybe I like dropped the ball there, guys. Surely I should have leaned into it. I want to be in the really dramatic, badly done but addictive to watch short vertical shows. That's oddly specific, Net. Are you sure you haven't done those yet? Like maybe you have those like drafts. You have drafts waiting, surely. Can't believe this. But yeah, can't wait for those. Can't wait. Also the podcast and the road trip and what else have I ordered? Puzzle stream and cooking stream and whatnot. But yeah, it's gonna be loud again, guys. I'll be like far away from it. If I do like remote cutting, I don't think this helps. Can you still hear it? Can you actually see it? I think you can. Because I feel like it's worse when there's a loud noise and you don't know where it's coming from. So there's, at least you can see that it's me. You can at least see it's me doing the ear blasting for you guys. Okay, that's one side. Then we need to do the far side over there. But again, one of the big benefits of these insulation bricks are that they are really lightweight. So, you know, Egguna can also be like lifting them up over there. Because she was saying that if we had done them like from the like concrete blocks, she definitely couldn't be doing that. So now we can get the whole family together. Yippee! But yeah, once again, cutting the end here. I don't know if I'm even focusing that much. I feel like I'm just running out of things to yap about, guys. Is that even possible? I'm almost done editing. I guess that's a lie. I'm maybe halfway through to editing the Duck Duck Challenge. Because I have cut the material from the 5+ hours that the stream took to 50 minutes 28 seconds, which I consider a victory. I don't think you can make it any shorter to keep like basically all of the restaurants we visited in it. Because I could definitely cut it short if I had like, if I just take out some of the places we went to, but I feel like that's maybe not the idea. So that's why we're at 50-minute mark on it. I think that's where we'll end it. Can't wait for Duck Duck Part 2. What the hell in that? Will we have a Duck Duck Challenge if we ever visit Australia? Surely that would be like a way to get us there. If you just like tempt us with all the drive-through places in there. Surely you know that it's food that I live for. And that would be the way to get me there. And actually, if you now like look back at it, there was like, I feel like, enough vegan stuff that Egguna could have also like participated. Because there were hella fries now that we go like look back at it. Like not at all the places, but if she ate nothing but, I think she would have had enough to eat. It's a bit thick on the middle part, so I'll carve some of that out. Yes, I'm mostly melting it though. I guess that works. We're it's a smoke machine now, guys. But yeah, I think that's good. So you guys can also see it now. For the past day or two I've had a Duck Duck appetite, but usually one meal is too big for me when going out. But you need to start practicing. I also like how like Jaakko, the one driving us, like beforehand, actually even we discussed this on the challenge as well, but beforehand we were discussing it, and Jaakko had like seen that like some people that do like those competitive eating thingies, that they like drink hella water beforehand to like expand your stomach. And Jaakko had like done something to that, like something similar, so he had like drank a liter of water fast 2 days before, and then I guess 1.5 liters really fast the day before and stuff, to like practice that. And I did nothing of the sort. I just like didn't eat anything for the whole day. Then we had the challenge, and I feel like that might have been the better play, because it wasn't really about if you can eat it fast or not, because we had hella time. It was mostly about how much you can eat. So I don't think the expanding your stomach was necessary in that sense. But yeah, we now have another brick Another brick in the wall. So then we just need to make 2 more for the side building. I'll just take this away and bring another one. Take it away, James. But yeah, there weren't that many eager people for a Duck Duck Challenge Part 2, because at the end of the stream I did ask if the guys want to do that again, and Jaakko was a hard no. Juuso was saying that probably not, and my brother was saying not in the near future. So yeah, it could be that it was the last one, mayhaps. And then we just have to wait for, you know, the memories to turn into nostalgia. Because I have to say that while I've been editing the video, which is mostly me going through it and cutting it shorter, I need to do the subtitles and also some effects, I guess, here and there for it, but mostly the subtitles is the one taking the longest, I think, up next. And while I've been doing that, I've been like, yeah, I would like to do that again. It wasn't that bad, guys, it wasn't really that bad. And I feel like it's Delulu time again. James is a nice name. Yeah, that actually is true, yeah. Okay, did we just get a name reveal net for the UK trip, that is? Did we just get a sneaky name drop there, guys? I always tell myself never again and end up eating that one thing again, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I think Jaak also mentioned it on stream there, that it could very well be like I'm never drinking again kind of thing. Where it doesn't sound like a good idea for... Although I guess that was mostly for like fast food in general. But you know, it's like a common occurrence that you're like, I'm never doing that again. And then a few weeks go past and it doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. Okay, there's something's not adding up on Eggona's side. I'll just cut through this and I'll then go in and see. Just cut this guy. This is a fast one to do. Again, the closer you are to the source of the heat, the faster it cuts. Okay, let's see what's up with Egguna then. Something's not adding up, guys. Is the house planning tonight? Okay, so what's the problem? There's a small gap there.
A little.
Yeah, but that just means that you have to either push this side towards it or then that side towards here. There's like...
But which side? And of course we do need to cut off the meat.
Yeah, there's the... Is there another one there that we need to cut off?
No, because I moved the smaller block next to the cornerstone.
Oh, you mean, yeah, the one that I have already shortened.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
So I bamboozled, you know, or...
Yeah, I think we should have maybe done that here as well. I didn't even realize. So now on, I think we could do that. But yeah, so it's, I think, I would assume the measurements do add up, but I guess we don't know at this point which one we need to move. So I don't think we need to move anything for now.
Yeah.
Because it's looking like this maybe needs to go that way. From like this angle it looks like it's going outwards, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, because we don't have a line there yet to tell us how it goes straightwards. So yeah. Also we got a card. It's a red card from Nat. I don't know what I got a red card from Nat for. Maybe this one.
It's your fault.
Is that my fault, guys?
Yes.
How? What the hell?
I'm just
what have I done now?
You do the measurements.
What the hell did I do now, guys? What the hell?
House.
I did nothing at all.
And they cannot hear me.
Yeah, they cannot hear. Gonna count, please. But yeah, you can always just double press the mic if you want to be heard. But yeah, I guess then we can start placing these sides and we'll do the measurements. we'll have to do the measurements. But the one I'm thinking of is like, because we do now have a spray paint, that I was thinking that when we do get the exact positions, we could like spray paint where the bricks are, so
Yeah.
that when we elevate them a bit, we would still be able to see it.
Yeah, that's true.
But I'm also thinking, should we spray paint it so that it would not be exactly where the brick is, but instead like put maybe a plank there and then spray it on the plank? Because if we then lift the concrete pad up a bit, we lose the paint. We'll probably put it on top of the paint as well. Because if we now go with the spray paint and paint it here,
Yeah.
then we remove the brick, put some concrete on it to lift it up where it needs to go. Do we put some accidentally on top of the paint as well?
Most likely, yeah, we
Yeah,
will.
so that's why I'm thinking, do we put like maybe a plank's width so that we can always measure it with the plank? So then we would like find the correct spot. But then, because we don't have to put the concrete all the way where the plank's width is.
Yeah.
So we would always have that paint marking there. So we could do
That's
that
true,
maybe.
true.
We'll see when we actually get the spots though. That's saying, I'm never drinking this much again. Yeah, that's exactly the quote.
Oh no, he's not drinking again.
Yeah, Nat is drinking like crazy at the moment.
Oh,
Eguna is judging you for day drinking, Nat.
It is very good to day drink.
It's also like
well,
late evening there.
greetings from Finland, where Kalsarigan is a big thing.
Yeah, Nat isn't actually not drinking. We were talking about Duck Duck Challenge and how it probably is one of those, I'm never doing this again, but then maybe it starts sounding like a good idea.
How about Duck Duck Channels, but going to a bar and ordering what the last one?
That's what Jaakko suggested, I think, already
dear.
on the challenge.
You would cry.
I would be able to do it. There's not enough non-alcoholic. I don't think that I would be able to drink anything.
You just have to suck it up
I would have to start.
with a straw.
Yeah, I would just drink it with the straw. That's surely where the alcohol goes.
Do I start with the one corner closest to the road or something?
Yeah, I think you should start with that one.
Yeah, because
and
I get
take the measure from there.
Of course, if that corner is a little bit wingy wongy when it comes to that corner, so
Yeah, there's like a centimeter here and there we have to like live by. We'll have to move them regardless when we do the measures. It's just that they're close there.
yeah. Oh dear,
So Nat is laughing there.
so much responsibility.
Yeah, Eguna is in charge of getting the house.
Yes, I'm in charge of, placing our house to the correct position.
Yes, that's no small responsibility. So Sholis is up for it.
Yeah, I will mute myself again. Bye!
More places should have mocktail versions. Yeah, I guess that could be sort of like maybe cheating on that challenge though, because if we went in there like, we'll take whatever the last person took, but half of it non-alcoholic. Because I feel like the part people would be interested in is like people getting hella soused, like absolutely wasted. But then again, I guess for stream, I think Twitch has some rules against like self-harm kind of thing. So I think there's been like times where people getting way too drunk, like drinking challenges, I feel like maybe could have gotten them in trouble. So yeah, but again, I don't drink alcohol, so I wouldn't be part of that challenge if it was actual alcohol. But yeah, guys, it's gonna be loud again. You know the drill, guys. It's a saw, not a drill. You should know that by now. That end was extremely loud. There we go. Thank you for the volume down warnings. Yeah, I'll definitely do those every time. You know, I would never like surprise you with those, surely. Okay, volume down warnings over. It's again heat blade time. But yeah, there's been discussion on a different kind of Duck Duck challenge where we would go through ice cream like stalls, shops. I guess stall is a like kiosk. Is that the word you understand? Because there's like these outdoor kiosks with ice cream, mostly like soft serve and stuff like that. So we have those plenty here in Finland. So you could like go into those and order whatever the previous order was. And I guess in the city center they might be close enough to like one another that you could do it just like walking. Just walking about. One thing you need to know about me though is that I'm horrible at eating ice cream. Mainly because my teeth can't handle the cold. I have like, I guess it's my gums that are weak. Whereas my brother can like eat it like it's nothing. So I would absolutely need my brother on that one. I don't know who else. Citronelli I think might have volunteered for that one. Unlike for the duck duck, where she said hell no. Also, hello Skelly, hello. Surely you can see me, hello. No audio here for my watch streak, very good. Keep that streak going. But yeah, this time you can see that the blade warped like insane amount. Because you can actually see it easy because there's these squares here in the middle. But this one it has warped like crazy. So I don't know if I made it too hot or maybe I like exaggerated the movement myself somehow. Like turned it towards the inside as well. But again it doesn't matter because since the blade is warping towards the inner part, that's the part we'll be like discarding. So it doesn't really matter. So we don't really care if we lose that part. That should be cut, yep. And then the other part. That should be... It's gonna be loud, guys. Maybe. Can I just... Okay, it wasn't too loud. I took a few smacks at it so it wouldn't like rub against the sides. I'll again smoothen out the sides a bit. It's a smoky business, guys. Maybe this part as well. But yeah, doing this in a windy weather I feel like is a smart choice. Because you don't get too much of the gas, the smoke that this thing is blasting us with. So that would be the third one. So we need one more. One more of these. Joo. So I'll take this away and bring the last one for the garage building. But yeah, then I'll do the main building as well. So it's not gonna be the end of this madness yet. Just that then I have to look up what kinds of angles are we doing then. So again, we do the same kind of angle. So I'll once again mark it with the knife. Is the wind picking up on the mics? I'm assuming not, because so far I think the noise cancellations have been working well. Oh yeah, I forgot to. Could have marked that part as well. Yes, I can also just cut it. This time I have high thrust in myself even before I botch up the first one. But yeah, not having audio in this stream, I don't know if audio is necessarily needed for this. Also, chat, have I told you guys the story of when I bought this heat blade thingy? Because they were like, this one was actually pricey. This was like 200 euros or something, at least over 100. And you could find ones that were like 30 euros. So like extremely cheap. But the cheap ones always had the same kind of text that if you heat it too much, it will break. And then I'm like, I have never used these. When do I know if it's heated up too much? And there was never any like, there was just like, if you just like make it into like molten glue, you just like break it with heat, then there's no warranty and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to buy like a 30 euro one that I then botch up on the first try and go and buy another one. So I bought the plus 100 euro one, because that one has, you can even hear it, I don't know if it picks up on the mic, but it has like fans inside it. So it like cools down the elements itself so it doesn't break. So I'd rather have a more expensive one that lasts than cheap ones that I need to keep replacing. But yeah, again, loud volume warning, guys. It's gonna be sewing time again. So in 3, 2, 1. I wonder if this is similar enough to talking that the noise cancellation doesn't understand it. This is also the first time using these new microphones. These are the same ones though, it's just that the color is different. So from the same manufacturer. Okay, Gunais. Gunais needing some help with the measurements. I guess I can turn you guys so that you can see it. Maybe I'll just put you guys somewhere here. Then you can maybe see us. You can maybe see us working. Onko sulla mittanauha? Maybe, I don't know, maybe she does. Olisiko se tarkempi semmosella rullamitalla?
I couldn't find the other one.
I don't know what it is.
This one is actually hella winky wonky. Look at the foundation.
Yeah, I was also gonna, because this one is like, I think around the same amount that you said that it's
Yeah.
missing over there, so I think it needs to go maybe inwards then.
Mm.
Because I'm hoping, also maybe slightly assuming that the foundations here on the front yard would be in line.
Yeah.
That we looked that up before we
I
did it.
could actually arrange it like more like starting from that side.
Yeah, like start replacing them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that could maybe pull it in then.
Yeah.
Because there's also, like you can see, there's a gap in here.
Yeah,
with
that
the
one.
last few bricks.
That gap doesn't.
But that would also like go in if you move the whole row. Can all of these be moved so that they would be more in line with the foundation?
I would imagine so, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. We got come quite close to the rebars, but I guess it would be they are just a little bit wonky.
Yeah, these ones I think lean towards us by a lot.
Yeah,
You
true.
can see them that they these guys we can just basically bend.
Yeah, I guess we have
towards this.
used the Avant at this point.
Probably could be, yeah. But these are also like wherever
Yeah.
there isn't really a rhyme or reason on where these guys are leaning towards, because when you remember their hand bent, they are not like exact 90 degrees. There's also when you put them downwards, sometimes they go deeper, meaning they sack this way, or then if we go them upwards, it's going this way. So depending on where they're tied up.
Yeah, and of course,
also
they are tied
that.
up only by like a quite not thick but thin.
Yeah, but again, if you have a rebar like this, and you tie it from somewhere here and here, and if you go downwards, it's going like this. If you go upwards with it, it goes like this. So you can it's not 90-degree angle going upwards, because it depends on where we tied it. So there's some. But then of course the concrete has set them in place, but we can still bend them wherever we need them. So that wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I do.
But I guess this side could be pushed towards that, so it would connect maybe better. Because I think we'll have to do that regardless.
That's true. We do need to do that.
So yeah, maybe you can do that before we measure them.
Yeah.
So
Thank you for the help.
Thank you for the help.
You fixed our house.
I'm also curious, should we have these bricks on top of each other like this? Because I'm worried that they will break the teeth on them. So I think we should always drop them in if we hold them on top of each other. Now it doesn't really matter if they're like right on top, if they're like above or not, but just like they're not sideways in there. Because if we then put any weight on them, it could like bonk
that's true.
Bonk the tiles on them.
True.
So I'll continue then. Now we'll move the wall a bit. I'll cut the rest of that brick. That would be the last one for the side building. So yeah, this one will be all heat blades, so not loud for you guys. But yeah, we took a delivery yesterday of trash and stuff, and the price you pay for it is based on the weight. Because if you go in with like just construction waste, you're just paying by weight. And we didn't get the minimum weight, so it was just like the minimum charge. But I guess since we had like some offcuts from these also like basically don't weigh anything. It's no wonder, I guess. But yeah, it's a lot cleaner now on the plot since we took a delivery of trash and stuff. There was quite a lot of like plastic wrapping and stuff on it, which I guess makes sense since you get all sorts of like deliveries here, and they're all like wrapped in plastic. So I guess you can also like expect that.
Hello,
to be the
can
case.
you fix this one for me? Denubben it.
Oh yeah. How do we? Oh yeah, we need that one for yeah. So it's gonna be.
We have a corner.
Yeah, there's a corner. I will finish this one.
Okay.
So almost done with it. But yeah, you can explain to the chat what we need to do for it.
What?
You can explain to chat what we need to do with it.
Oh, you need to remove these little knobs.
Yeah, because the corner pieces don't have the.
Because the corner is cut straight.
Yeah, because they won't. If it wasn't,
actually,
they would have like them in basically all the
yeah.
other. But they don't know which one we're gonna use, so they can't do those before.
Yeah, and if we keep the little knobs here, it adds like a centimeter.
Yeah. Yeah, like around a centimeter.
Too much.
Yeah.
So we need to remove them to get the correct measurements.
Yeah. Can you put this on the stone there? So this one is then done. Then we need to rid off the knobheads. So I guess this part will also be a tad loud. The next part, I mean, 'cause
Yeah.
it was also like a weird sound it made.
Yeah, one of them they made.
Yeah, I think the smaller
Or
piece
actually,
makes it
yeah.
more than the.
was
Also,
like
hello
the-
Val. Also, Val redeemed the hydrate, so we
You
need to
have
hydrate
will.
right after this
Yeah, we will
absolute madness. But
I
yeah,
will
Val, you just came in
try
the
to keep it in place.
right time for this absolute ASMR experience. Us removing the
Nubbins.
knobs. Hoping to show it as close to the side as possible. You can maybe hear it be like wibbly wobbly, wibbly wibbly
Yeah.
wobbly.
I hope my mic will catch it.
Oh, you have your mic open as well.
Yeah,
Very good,
of course I do.
very good.
I have a mic now.
So yeah, that's also a new thing. So I'm gonna have the mic now.
Actually, it's not making that
It's
noise.
not making as bad noise as it
No.
was making before. So. But you can see the white stuff flying about, so it's snowing, guys.
It is. This
It's
is what
snowing in Finland.
Finnish snow is made out of.
Yeah. And then the other side. Can I move it a bit? Maybe go from this side. So this small piece as well.
So chat can now see as well.
Yeah, you can now see it better. Maybe even hear it better. But yeah, the corner pieces again, we have to remove these for it, because otherwise it's gonna add a centimeter of length, and that's
Yeah.
something we haven't taken in account.
Yeah, we do not want a longer house.
Yeah, it's gonna mess us up. So yeah,
Too
that's
much room in a house.
can't believe Val came in giving a green card immediately. Hello, hello, much appreciated. But yeah, I guess it's hydrate time then.
Yeah, what would you like?
I could take a raspberry fund this time.
Okay.
But yeah, I also finished the secondary buildings corner ones, so they're now in the pile. So there's the last one is over there, you can maybe see it, sure. And then there's the three of them are in this pile here, and they're gonna be for the second layer here. We were hoping to start pouring concrete today a little bit to test it out, but it's so cold, because it's like 3 degrees, like +3 Celsius. Feels like -1, which is why you can see me in a beanie, because the wind is also cold.
Let's see what it is right now.
So yeah, it is a bit chilly here.
Chile. It is 5 degrees.
Okay, so it
feels
would be-
like +1.
Okay. Yeah, because the concrete needs the +5
Hmm.
for the reaction to work. So,
And UV2.
okay. I actually don't have any sunscreen. Very nice. Very good, guys. I forgot.
Ai.
I don't think there's many places I will burn on, but I guess the ones that you can see will
Yeah.
get grilled. Oh dear.
You usually burn your neck.
Yeah, I don't think there's much of that showing now.
No.
And my ears too, but that's also covered now. But yeah, what's up with Val? How are you? Surely not just walking, surely. I had to go to bed before she ended stream yesterday. So I don't know how long she streamed for.
When did you go to bed?
It was like 11:30ish. Something like that.
Yeah, you were up when I went to bed.
Yeah.
But I didn't fall asleep right away. I think I tossed and turned like an hour
Oh.
at least.
I think I fell asleep really fast. Which I did already explain that it's easier for me to fall asleep when I've done some physical stuff. So yesterday was a long day. So is that the moon over there?
Yeah, it is the
You
moon.
can see part of it. Very good.
Half of the moon is there.
Guys, it's moon time.
Yeah, mooning at us.
But yeah, I think next weekend, next Friday should be a lot warmer, assuming that the forecast is anywhere near correct. Because I think it was saying that it would be like between 0 and 14 degrees, which is plenty enough for.
Yeah.
Because we can put a tarp on it after we've done it. That's just that if it's like below 5 degrees when we start out, it's not gonna get any warmer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if it was 14, it would be warm enough. Warm enough for it, surely.
And if it wasn't this windy, I think it would feel quite much
Yeah, the wind
warmer.
here is the one making it colder. Because the sun is still warm.
Yeah.
Even though there's some like clouds in front of it, it's still really warm.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel
Quite
like...
pleasant.
Yeah, it is really nice.
Yeah.
The wind is...
Yeah, without the wind it would be quite nice.
Yeah, it would be like a summer day, I feel.
Yeah,
without
nice
the wind.
time to build.
Yeah. I feel like without the wind, people would be like flocking terraces and like going outside and stuff in this kind of weather.
Yep. Most definitely. The moment it gets sunny, people want to go drinking outside.
Yeah. That's true.
That is the Finnish culture.
The Finnish way.
The Finnish way. Yeah. Last week I already saw people in t-shirts in the bus.
And I think we also, like yesterday when there were people in overalls and stuff, I think they were on t-shirts and stuff already.
True.
So,
True.
So it was already like that yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, in the city.
Yeah. But I
City
guess it's less
centre.
windy there, so
It is.
it does help.
And it is usually like a degree or two warmer in
there
the
as well.
city.
Yeah.
Though it wasn't that warm.
Yeah, it was still,
yesterday
it was a bit of a chilly day
Yeah.
there as well. Again, because mostly it was cloudy. So there wasn't that much sun to see.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna suggest that we could have like a community goal for like a long stream at Midsummer again. We had that last year.
Yeah. Yeah, we will leave out that it is a tradition.
Yeah, it depends on if you pay for it, guys. It's a
Yeah.
tradition you need to pay for surely.
Yeah, for surely. Let's see if it's a tradition this
Yeah, if you
year.
want it, if you want it enough, guys.
This guy.
It's probably like a straw of plastic kind
Oh,
of
it is.
from the blade thingy.
Let's put it on the ground. No, it doesn't want to go.
But yeah, I wonder how much of those like styrofoam balls will be found, because we can see them basically everywhere now. So I think we'll have plenty of those. So I think one of those things that when people like use glitter, they're like, yeah, I found it weeks after. I think we'll have find it like years after as well.
Yeah. Yep.
It's also because these are not like the last of the bricks. Because you know we could do it so that we only do this part with these bricks, and then we could start using with like basically anything, like wood or something to do the walls.
Yeah.
So you'd only do the foundation with these. But yeah, for our sake, with our plans, we're gonna use these for the whole.
The rest of
whole
the
house.
house will be a shag.
Yeah, it will be made from tarps.
Yeah.
Just tarps
Because
and
we run out of money
yeah,
and we
run
need
out
to
of money and we need to
show
start
the
using-
bank that yes, we have built it to the
Yeah, we built it.
we built it.
We
Yes.
have done so much, we swear.
I swear.
It's almost finished. Because here, I'm assuming it would be similar in every other place as well, but when you get like a loan for construction, you don't get the whole amount in your bank like at once. Because I feel like that would lead to... I'm assuming they have had some instances maybe in the history that
Yeah.
people have then run away with the money and never heard of them again.
Yeah, they have learned their lesson.
Maybe they have gotten burned, yeah. So you don't get the whole amount on your bank account immediately,
Yeah.
but you do get them to like when the supervisor comes in and they then tell the bank where are we with it. So you get them like, you have these like completion percentage like proof, I guess, like signed by the supervisor. How far along are you? And then on those you can then get the loans.
Do you know yet what our completion percentage
No,
is?
I'm actually curious about that because we have built this up until here without like the bank loan involved. So with our savings,
true.
so we haven't had to like use any of that. But on that note, I feel like we should have like quite a good buffer because when we do like use those percentages, I think we should be able to get quite a lot of the chunk.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
But we'll see when we get there. Because yeah, we're quite late on the, like at the, hopefully the last parts of the loan negotiation stuff. So
Yeah, it has been taking
longer
than I thought.
It has taken a longer than I assumed. But yeah, we like switching bank and stuff. So
yeah.
So I'm switching bank. So
yeah. All the fun stuff.
Yeah.
The banks.
But yeah, I guess on Sunday stream there's the fiber optic pipe thingy. We could then dig and push that over there maybe on Sunday stream then.
So there could be drama.
Yeah, that could be interesting.
Because we only have one, like it's not yarn.
There's like a rope in it, or like
rope, yeah.
like a thread or rope.
Was it like a wire?
Yeah, I guess.
More like.
Yeah, more like a wire, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a wire going inside that pipe, which you can use to like pull whatever you need in there. So we can hopefully use that, but we haven't really been doing that much yet. So it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. So if the wire detaches itself.
Yeah. Then
while we are trying to pull the optics cable, or is it like a
yeah, it's not the fiber optic cable yet. It's like a pipe where they can like then push the fiber optic into. So there's gonna be like layers of pipes in it then, because we have like one pipe we're pushing it into, and that's already gonna be one pipe that the fab is gonna go into. So it's gonna be like your dog. I heard you liked pipes.
Yeah.
So if put a pipe inside your pipe.
If the wire detaches itself, we just need to start pushing and hoping for the best.
Yeah, I guess for like most of those pipe thingies that you push, you can push them by slightly taking backwards, then spinning it. So if you give them a spin, like if they're like ever stuck anywhere, you can give them a spin, so they would go like roll around inside it. So that's what because there's also like I know that there's like electrical wire thingies, like those pipes that they push in. They have like a machine for it that spins it.
Ah, okay.
So it gives it like a twirl while you push it. So you have like machines for that as well.
We would prefer to use a trained rat.
Yeah.
To get the pipe through.
But I don't think the rat would pull the pipe. I think they would just bring another yarn to use.
Yeah. It would be like, yes.
There's a yarn for you now.
There's a yarn.
It's weak ass because I gnawed on it.
Yeah.
But there's a yarn for it.
Yes, we know you like some drama.
Yeah. But yeah, so we're hoping that they have extended it long enough that it goes through. Hopefully. It did look like a long roll, but we'll see. We'll see on Sunday, I guess.
Yeah. Not looking forward to it.
Yeah, not really, no. It's gonna be interesting. I also wonder how should we put the camera on it, because I guess we could maybe have it so that I would be the one pulling, or do you want to be the one here pulling and one would be pushing it on the other side? The pull I feel like is the more critical part, because if you pull too hard you might again break it out. So for that sake I guess
I don't want you to blame it on me.
Complete. How would I ever blame it on you?
I would never hear the end of it.
Perhaps. But yeah, because you need to be like, one has to be feeding it and the one has to be like gently tugging on it.
Yeah. Yay!
It's gonna be fun. But yeah, that's
exciting
gonna be
times
Sunday.
In the stream.
It's gonna be Sunday, yeah. But it's gonna be good in that sense that we can then cover it up. We can like put all of it underground.
Yeah.
So that should be all good then for progress-wise again.
Yeah.
And that's actually something we need to do before, like we start filling the front yard and stuff. So that's not something we can already get done.
Yep.
Which is something we're sort of running out of things here.
It does still feel quite wild that we need to fill the front yard, because it does look like that it's already at the level it should be, but
yeah, it doesn't need like a whole lot. Because if you remember where the ground level will be on, it's gonna be like around the first brick here is where like the frost protection will go on, and then the second and third brick somewhere along that line is where the ground will be on. So it's not like diabolically far, but over here on this side it's gonna be a lot.
It is going to be, yeah.
So there's gonna be, and I guess compared to our neighbors it's gonna be high.
Yeah. The house on a hill.
Yeah, house on a hill. We're gonna make the hill ourselves. But that's like what they want to do for the modern buildings. So these are all like older buildings here, and the building permit people, so the officials, they were like, yeah, you can't build it that low, so you have to go higher, because there's like water coming in if you.
Yeah, they have had problems here.
Yeah, they have had many, because again the previous house that was here, that has been then deconstructed for us to start a new one, that had like some issues on the front yard with water coming towards the house, because it was lower than the road is. But I'm also curious, like if the road has been there the whole time, because is that road from the 70s, or have they like added to it? Because let's say that there was like a road in the 70s, maybe it was like, let's say 40 centimeters lower, and then when they wanted to put in like a proper asphalt, they maybe put in some gravel first, and that had like lifted it maybe, I don't know. It's just, to me it looks like all of these yards, that they are not sort of designed for the level of asphalt that it is.
No.
But it's also curious because we don't really have ditches here. So that's also interesting. Like if it was lower, I think the ditches would be deep, but there's like hardly any here.
Yeah.
So that's also like sort of contradicting what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Oh, there.
But yeah, the plastics are trying to escape everywhere. There's like hella sounds from those. I wonder if they, like the neighbors, can hear those like plastic wrapping slinging sounds. If so, I think they will thank us for not removing those.
Most definitely, yeah. I already used up the one pile.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, actually, well, not yet, because they are there, the rest, but
yeah.
I guess then I will start up with the one that fell over.
Yeah.
We had little damage there.
Yeah, but then it would also make sense to use them as the bottom layers. So.
True.
Although I guess the damage was most like on the insides, not like the, but yeah, regardless.
It is. Damaged goods.
But yeah, there's some like small hits on those. Shouldn't matter anyway.
No. Surprisingly little damage.
Yeah, so wind had blown over one of those like towers of bricks you can see behind us.
Yeah.
And it had fell on the rebar sticking upwards. But yeah, it has been really windy. I still wonder if we should like, because there's like 5 of those stacks at the back of the yard. I was thinking, do we just go in and like make all of them fall over? But they would take so much more space if we did that. Well,
that's
I don't know.
true. It's true.
We have to decide.
Yeah.
And I also guess we could move one of them inside here then, so like we would have more of them again.
Yeah.
But I guess we could also not do that yet, so when we bring in the concrete with the wheelbarrow, we would have more
true.
room for those.
We would like to have some room there.
Yeah, room to move.
That's true.
Move for that.
So not yet.
Yeah,
we will
not
just
yet.
hope they will not fall into the forest, because they will be. I don't think they would get much damage.
I don't think they would get much damage. It's gonna be like pain to get them from
it would be annoying to just
start carrying them from the
even though they are
downhill.
quite light.
Yeah, they're really light, but still.
Yeah.
It would be an awkward position.
Yeah.
But yeah, damage-wise, I don't think there would be anything to cause any damage to them. Because the rebars were sharp, so they had like scratched them a bit.
Yeah.
It's been 20 minutes since Val redeemed the hydrate, so at this pace we can redeem another hydrate right after winning. Oh, there.
Yeah, that's what we are hoping.
Yeah. We're gonna do a 40-minute hydrate and then we redeem another one.
Yeah.
Another one.
Yeah, unfortunately we do have very exciting times at the stream this weekend.
Yeah, this weekend's gonna be like very low content. I was also already thinking today just like do Witcher on Sunday.
Oh, that's true.
Instead, and we could come after here or something.
Yeah, that could be. Because
there's but I guess the pipe thingy could be interesting for stream as well. I don't know.
Yeah, there could be drama, or then we just pull it through and we were like, whoa.
Yeah, because it
took
could
us
also,
like 5 minutes.
It could be like 15 minutes and we're done.
Yeah,
that's also
true.
what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Because we could maybe do it today as well, so we wouldn't have to. We'll have to do anything here on Sunday then,
Yeah,
perhaps.
because we definitely do have the time to do that.
Yeah, I don't think this will take us all day. We've been
No.
live for 2-ish hours now.
3 hours, okay, not 2
Almost
hours.
2 hours, yeah. I've now cut the bricks for the side building. I don't know how I'm so slow with the cutting. I don't know what's. Maybe I'm yapping too much.
Yapping and cutting.
Yeah, maybe there's too much yapping involved.
It's just, block by block you inhale more of the smoke and become more woozy and like
Yeah, I lose my brain cells doing it.
Yeah, and then you're like extremely slow.
Getting it done, guys, surely.
Yeah.
But yeah, then I would do the main building corner blocks as well.
Yeah.
Or do we want to do the pipe thingy? Do we just do it now?
I'm not looking forward to it, but we can do it now.
It's not really exciting times, but...
No.
So we would need to... Do we have like a smaller shovel? Would that be better than the big ones? I think we do.
I don't think we have only the two shovels.
We have the big ones. So I guess we'll have to use those then.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to dig too much.
Maybe not. Because we can like cut the
we'll have to cut the yellow one. Yeah, we'll have to cut the yellow one quite a lot. But
maybe we will do it once we get most of the green one inside it.
No.
No.
I think we should start with cutting it and start pushing it in there. But we just have to dig in enough that we can see that whatever is cut goes like this, and the other pipe also goes like this, so that we don't have it like this, and then we need to do like a sharp turn, because I don't think the fiber optic likes sharp turns, so we will try to keep it.
Yeah,
keep the connection part.
Even now, when the fiber optics is not yet there, I don't think the pipe likes sharp turns either.
Yeah, also that's true, yeah. But we could have like the one that we cut the yellow pipe, so that we can turn it first upwards, so it's easier to feed it into it. And then at the last part, when we put in the last bit, we'll just turn it sideways. But yeah, do we do that then? Should we continue?
We would, yeah. Let's go then. That's something we need to get done.
Yeah.
And might have procrastinated a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
We might have just been thinking of it, not really doing it.
Yeah.
Because I think I also yesterday carried the shovels in there, being like, yeah, we'll do it now.
Yeah. Oh,
And
that's
we
true.
did
Yeah,
it.
we were going to do it yesterday, but we're like, no, maybe we will do it on stream.
Yeah, we'll do it on stream then, guys. You'll enjoy it surely. But yeah, so I'll show you what's.
This is going to be the most exciting
This is
thing
going to be the most exciting
today.
event of the day.
Do you want your
Yeah, you can take
soda
it.
in them?
So here you can see there's a yellow pipe. This is the technical room in the secondary building. So this is going to be the central heating, you can see going upwards, and there's also another one of them. There's also these grey pipes, that's for like water going in the main building and stuff. So there's quite a lot of pipes here, but the yellow pipe is the one we're interested in now. And if you remember that yellow pipe, when we go forwards.
Oh, do I take the shovels?
Yep. I don't know, Gunnar just came in without anything. When we need the shovels, what the hell, guys? So yeah, if you still remember that yellow pipe, we have its friend over there. So that's where it goes. So it's underground. And it goes into here. I don't know which angle we should put you guys into. So I feel like it would be the best if you could somehow see both the hole it is in and also that part over there. I think this might not be a diabolically bad angle. You don't really see inside the hole there, but
no. It's not very exciting hole.
Yeah, it's nothing really to write home about.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we would need to dig in there a bit.
I have dug this hole.
Yeah, Ikkuna has done most of the work up until here. Wonder where I stand myself. There's also like leaves and stuff in here. There's like a piece of fabric here as well.
Yeah, there's more of it. I think it is something that was inside the flower bed.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, that would make sense.
Because we had a flower bed around this area.
Yeah.
It was, of course, a little bit overgrown. I think it was one of our first streams on the plot when we destroyed the flower bed.
Can you go on that side and keep this like this?
Oh.
So I'll then try to get some of the stuff out. It would be nice to see where the green pipe goes into.
It is surprisingly deep.
Yeah.
I think it is going there because you can see the red tape there.
Yeah.
Somewhere underneath it.
Yeah.
I don't know if they do that in other countries too. That they put a yellow tape near where they are going like fiber optic pipes or
yeah, could be. I would assume some kind of info for where to.
So when you are digging, first you see the tape.
Yeah,
and
you're
then
supposed to see it like 30 centimeters before you hit it.
Yeah,
so yeah,
you know
can
not
see
to
it.
dig any
It's in
further.
there.
Oh yeah, there it is. You found it.
Yeah. Just wondering, do we need to dig out more of the side so that we can like turn it in there nicely?
Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah.
Can you also then take this guy?
Yeah, I will take
hold
them
it
guys.
Because I think we also need to dig this part a bit.
Yeah,
Because we want to get
more of the yellow.
Get more of the yellow pipe visible.
Yeah.
And I actually wonder where I put my legs. So I would need to get lower.
When I was digging, I just sat on the concrete.
I might have to do that. As well.
It was not the most efficient position, but it was the most comfortable.
So if I go like this,
yeah,
can I then see here?
It is hella windy.
Yeah, there's some wind here. My.
Is the ground still hard?
No, because I think it was frozen when you started. Yeah. When we were working on this.
Yeah, I was thinking, is it clay or what I'm hitting, but it must have been frozen.
Yeah, I think it was frost still there.
Yeah.
I think we now would have enough. I just wanna get some more of that stuff underneath them.
So we can maneuver them.
Yeah, so we can turn them better.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we might have to do some like small amount of digging when we have pushed it in there. Because I think if we now start putting it in there, it's gonna twist and turn it. It's probably gonna collapse it a bit. So we might have to continue on it later as well. But now the question would be to where do we cut it from? And there also there's it's gonna be tricky to cut it because I don't know where the rope in it is. So if I cut it here, I want to cut the rope.
Yeah, true.
So that's gonna be interesting as well. But I guess you could maybe help with that. So if you take out the cork the plug in it.
Let's. Oop, I'm yet
So
again sitting on the rebars.
I actually have to go get something to cut it with. Because then you could like move the rope mayhaps a little bit. I'll go get something to cut it with.
Yep. Maybe we'll get the cork out by the
Very nice. But yeah, I think I would like to take a sharp knife, but seeing that it's covered in sand, it's not gonna be a sharp knife after the cutting, so maybe I should take a dull one instead. We have many more dull ones than we have sharp ones. So here's a knife. I guess I'll just take this one then. I wonder where did I put the previous knife, because I feel like I had one. Did I? Oh yeah, I have dropped it. Dropped it while hydrating, guys. Because I think this one is the sharp knife. Oh yeah, we need the duct tape. I don't know if you heard Ekkuna yell at me. I also don't know if you hear me though. If I knew where the duct tape was, it's not. Oh, it's here. Interesting. It wasn't returned to where it was before. So yeah, it's pipe time. Surely, guys. So yeah, you have the line over there.
Yep. Because it would be like a most.
It's like an iron wire, so it could be good. But I guess you'd have to take it out.
Yeah, it would be like safest to like cut little by little, but that would take so long.
It might be not actually even that long. Might not even be that slow. Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Yeah.
I guess the knife, depending on how sharp the knife is, we'll see.
Yeah. I guess I can just hold the.
So let me see if I can. Oh yes, that's not gonna work. Not with the knife we have.
Yep.
I wonder if I can even slice it with this knife that we have.
God. You're going to cut yourself. You should be wearing the better gloves.
Yep, we need a better knife for this.
Oh dear.
You also use like a handsaw, I guess, but it would be.
True. That is a little bit.
It'll be hard to do over there.
True.
I think we'll use the switch like the.
Do we have any kind of cutters?
Not large enough, I don't think. We'd also cut through that with those.
Yeah.
But
you know, if you would cut it little by little like scissors, like with scissors.
Oh yeah, maybe those kinds. Yeah, I don't think we have strong enough for those either. I'll go get the switch blade thingy, like the one where you can replace the blades.
It was a weapon.
We'll see if that's strong enough. I'm still worried that they will cut through the wire. Because if we do, then it's more or less game over. More or less game over for us, guys. So surely not. Surely we wouldn't do that. I think Ekkuna bought a new one of those. So let me see if I find it. Here's one. It should be a new blade, so I think this one might work. Even though it's like a cheap one. Let's see. One problem I have is that it's deep in the hole there. I'm not flexible enough to go down there, I don't think. We'll see.
This is truly exciting times we
Yes.
are living.
Really exciting content. Now I don't know how do I get there to cut it.
I don't know. Head first.
Yeah, but where will I be if I go head first?
You need to lie on top of the...
These rebars gonna pierce my lungs. Also chat phone is gonna suffer. Okay, this might work.
Chat is doing very well. Oh, you're cutting it that deep. But isn't the dirt going to get in? Or I guess it is regardless going to get in at some point.
No, I don't think there's avoiding that.
Oh, you can see the...
I can see the wire that is through.
Yeah, I will try to keep it on the side you just cut.
Yeah.
By, you know, keeping it tight. At least we will have a lot of wire to play with.
Yes.
I guess we need to twist it many times on top of the pipe.
Where's the wire?
It is still attached. Yeah, I'm
yes.
keeping it there on the upper side.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh yeah, you did it. Will you take a hold of the wire?
Just wait a second.
Or actually, I don't think we even need to be that situation.
Yeah, it's super long, so
Yeah.
it would be wild if it went inside.
Look.
Yeah, it would
Slurp.
suck it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. I don't know how I did that, but I managed.
That was
wild.
wild,
I was
wild
struggling.
time. Oh my goodness.
I was struggling. Also, chat phone got tilted as crazy. You guys got tilted.
That was helping.
You guys got pressured, I feel. Okay, so then we have the wire, and then here's the end part we need to attach it to.
Do we need to like make sure it's not getting any knots in it?
Yeah, it looks like it's starting to unravel quite nicely.
Okay.
So then we'll take this part and now I would do it.
Should be like a first tape it there, then like
Yeah, and you should also do it that after you've taped it once, you turn this backwards and then tape it one more time, so it doesn't like slip out of it.
Yeah.
Because that's something that can happen.
We could do that a few times because we have so much wire.
So much of that wire. So.
Yeah.
Like this duct tape is not the best quality.
Yeah, the duct tape is. Let's. So it is pulling the tape. And not like wanting to slip out of the. Then.
Just want to get the whole head. Can you pull on it and maybe push it a bit? So we would get like less of those air gaps in here.
Yeah.
This is diabolical, guys.
This is almost as pretty as the ramp we built.
Yes, this is truly amateur hour again, guys.
Yeah. I have never been more proud of you.
This guy will definitely not pass the pipe. Okay, guys.
Okay.
We'll be struggling. But actually, since it's like slightly thick, it might be good. Because if it's like small, it would stuck on the ridges there.
That's true. Yeah.
So it might not actually be a horrible thing.
No. Oh, we need to cut the... Or do we need to cut?
I don't think we even need
I
to.
don't need to. Yeah, no.
I think that should carry there
Let's
quite nicely.
keep it there.
So
We can
yeah,
use it again.
we'll use it again then, guys. Do we need to put a prediction of whether this works or not? I guess we should have done that ages ago if we were to do it.
Yeah.
And I think everyone will say yes.
Of course
Surely.
they will. Of course they trust us.
Yes,
No, we are...
hired professionals.
yes.
But yeah, now you would need to make sure that you're like on that side of it.
Yeah. True.
So you can go over there.
Do you take chat with you?
I don't think I should, because I think they can see both of us if
True.
I'm over there. But I wonder, should we give you that whole thing over on that side?
Probably, yeah.
So this whole thing on that side. Can you take that? No, then take this guy. So
Yeah.
all of it.
Guess I will.
Remove that tape. And now the technique is that I'll pull it, and you can also sort of feed it, but you can also let me know when to stop pulling it if it looks like it's gonna be in a tangled.
Like that.
But yeah, I'll have to go on that side then. And
I guess I will mute myself so I can
yeah, you
scream
can.
at
Yeah,
you.
you can then yell at us. Yell at me instead of yelling at chat. So yeah, I think I need gloves for this. It's gonna be interesting pulling on that wire, because you could see that it's like it looks like copper wire to me. Voitko sä se jo? Ekkon was asking if she already feeds in the start of it. So yeah, then I'll go into here. Might need to remove the cap here as well. Cap removed. Then there's the tape. Tape is hella crusty. Again, tape is extremely crusty. Got a part of it, not the whole tape yet. Where is the tape? What the hell? Where does this tape start? I'm confused. I can also cut it, I guess. The tape, I mean. To try and get the wire out. Okay, I got the wire. Let's put the blade away. Now I guess I could Is it moving? It's moving quite nicely actually. It's not moving too much though. I guess it's only moving when Egona is pushing it in. It's not moving too much, guys. Can you push it in? Okay, it's first. Trying to jank it. Can you pull on it a little bit? Yeah, then I'll try to pull it. Okay, nothing happening. We hit our first obstacle. Because I'm wondering where should I be for this. It's not moving. I wonder where could it be stuck on. Because we do have a camera we can use to like look into it. What? Ei tämä tuu täältä lainkaan. It's not moving at all. Can you go down there and like give it a good push? Okay, now it's coming. Yeah. So Ikkuna just needs to feed it, I guess. Like really feed it. Yeah, now it's moving along quite nicely. Okay, that's good. It's moving now, guys. Winning. It's really hard to pull on a wire like this though. Yeah. Ikkuna will untangle it, I think. Untanglement. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, so it's pushing in dirt in there, so Ikkuna will shovel it a bit. But yeah, that was what I assumed. That the cable will move about enough. Because if we had like a third person, one could be pushing it in and one could be like feeding it from above to prevent the movement. But we have to have someone here. Basically have to have someone here. Okay, now it's moving again. Ikkuna is feeding it well. Winning. Actually, don't even know if I'm needed here, but I don't know if it would go forwards without someone pulling it. I'm assuming I'm helping Ikkuna with the push. Can you pull it backwards a bit? Yeah. Then do it right. Do we switch places? So I'll go there then. So I'll wait for her to come here. So I just kept a steady pull on this.
Okay.
It's a bit hard, but with gloves it's not too bad for even if it's a wire. Yep. I don't know how again with my sheer flexibility how I will do this. How will I do this? Do I again go laying on top of the concrete there, or how would I go about this? Because I think you would need to be close to it to push it in. So wondering if I could just sit here on the side and have my legs in there. Maybe that would work. I think I could do that. To put all the pressure on my back, surely, guys, that's the way to do it. I'll put my other leg maybe here first. So I'm just like tugging it while I'm pushing it in. Okay, so then we have some knots in here. I wonder how we can get rid of these, or if we even can. Because I guess we don't want there to be too steep of a turns inside there. So sort of passing them along is not an option either. Because if we then have at the last point, it's gonna be like hella twisted. It's not gonna be good either. Pushing in. Oh, it's rough on the arms. Also, I seem to have touched something. Oh. I'm assuming it's moving still. Guys, it's hard on your elbows. I mean, yeah, shoulders. And I guess muscles in general. 2.5 hours, guys. Pushing in the cable. it is going in there. If slowly, at least it is going in there. So it's, I still don't know how much are we expecting. How far are we? I'm assuming we have to go in all of the blue one, but I'm worried we run out. Because we didn't like measure how much they brought in. We just told them to bring in 25 meters, so I'm hoping they did what they were told. You have to trust sometimes, chat. Trust the process. Okay, so how do we trust this part of the process then? This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be quite a knot here. It's already gonna be quite a knot here. Can we double it and give it to the next person? Is that an option? So far so good. I would maybe want to take some of that sand out, because we just had like a massive part coming, massive amount of sand coming in. So I'll just shovel some of that. Oh, I'm gonna already seeing the end of it. That's good. Then I guess it will be easier to pull it. Sitten varmaan helpottaa sitä vetämistä. Okay, I'm gonna say that she can already see the end of it. So that's actually good. Okay, so then we have this abomination. So you would need to start. Ootapa hetki. Just tell her to wait, because we have intense turns and angles on this guy. Vedäpä nyt. Because if she can pull it in, I don't think it matters if it's in an angle if we get it in the. If we can just feed it in. But yeah, then it's gonna be interesting with the, because there's gonna be a connector there. So I'm hoping it's gonna be, the pipe is wide enough for it. Because I'm thinking we could also basically use that connector to connect how they have. But I guess we try and put it through first. Try and put it all through first. Let's just hope the connector is strong enough. Oh, it looks like it is. Saaks vielä? No, I'm slightly worried tugging and pulling it because there's the connector there. Can you push it first backwards and then give it another? The connector there is giving me grief. Worried we lose that one. Vaikka. Okay, so we'll switch sides again. Siellä on nyt se liitin. Se on leviämpi, niin se on nyt vähän hankala. Se on vähän hankala. There's quite a lot of it's definitely stuck. Because now I'm thinking, can we even pull it out? Can you pull it out? Yeah, can you keep pulling it? Because until we see the connector. Yeah, just take it a little bit more. So I'm thinking, do we see what the connect? Exactly what I'm thinking. But I'm curious what the connector is like. Because if they've used some tool for it, I'm curious. Can we?
Like it has 2 clips here. These ones.
Yeah, can it be taken apart, I guess is the question then. Because I'm also curious how strong is it for if we're trying to jam it through there, so that's why I'm also curious.
Yeah. And there is the...
Yeah, but is that made with like a tool? I think it might be.
It could be, yeah.
Because we have quite a lot of the green stuff that we would need to get through then.
Yeah, we do have.
But that looks strong enough, because I was worried that can we pull and tug it.
Yeah.
But it does look strong.
It does look strong, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you just have to sort of give it a spin, and what you're doing is basically this. You're pushing and tugging it.
Yeah.
So you're giving it like both. Also, hello Gatak, yo. We're trying to push a pipe for fiber optics inside a pipe we have put here.
Yay!
So it's been fun so far. It has worked better than I had anticipated, but there's now a connector that where they like increase the length of it.
I will go mute.
And that might be a bit hard to get through the pipe, because the pipe circumference isn't that massive for where the connector is. So what you're seeing right in front of you is the one end of the pipe, and here is the other. Are you ready to feed it? Are you ready to feed it? It's not moving at all. It's not moving at all. I don't know if you're feeding it. Almost missed today's stream what's happened so far. And so does Egguna have her own mic now? Yes, she does. So far I've been cutting corner bricks, and now we've been doing this for some time. It's not coming. Yeah. Do we change position? Was it better the other way? So yeah, I'll go on the feeding side. But yeah, I can already see that when we get more of these bricks, it's gonna be hard to traverse here. because 3 bricks here is gonna be high up. It's gonna be high ass. So yeah, let's see if I can feed it then. Keikkonen is already pulling it. I'll try and feed it. I think we are past the point we were previously on. But definitely past that point. Okay, we have a knot here. I am wonder how can we... Houston, we have a problem. Wonder what do we do with this guy. Also hello 7, insultation, I suppose per the scrolling message at the bottom. Wait, what does this mean? Have I missed any previous messages? What is the foam bricks for? Yeah, those are the exterior walls, yeah, insulation, yeah. Yeah, so those are, well, you were asking before, like, can you see the insulation bricks then? So now you can. Can we do some kind of magic trick too? So we have the pipe going that way. If I turn it like this way, I doubt we can get around the knot we are having. Guys, if you have any TikTok tricks, pull out a sleeve and move it about ever so slightly and then you go golden. It's not looking like we have those kind of tricks here, guys. Because this one is entangled. So this one. Yeah, I don't think any way I turn it, it's gonna fix this problem we have. Can you pull a bit on it? Let's make it a bit shorter because we have so much to work with now. It was going so nicely until now. It was going so nicely. But yeah, I guess we have a knot here, so I don't know what to do with this. Train going underground, will be back later, can't believe this. Also hello 7, how are you, what's up with you? But yeah, now I'm actually confused. Since Ekkonen said that it's also no longer moving. I can see she is pulling on it. What the hell? Yeah, that's gonna be an issue, I think. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this by ourselves now that there's a knot here as well. Because it would then mean that we pull out the whole thing again to make sure that there is no knot. I guess that would be an option. I don't know if we have the strength for that though. Because I guess we could also pull it back all the way and untie the knot here. Yeah. Because I don't think there's a way we can untie the knot without one end being loose. Surely not. So if this guy goes in, I think there's a way I can pull these apart. So I guess we'll leave them for now. Can't believe this. Guys, we were so close to greatness. So close. But yeah, I guess we'll have to pull it up until the knot comes out again. So we'll see what can be done to that. Because I guess if we could take out the connector, I want to see it as well. Because that's also a way we could straighten out this green pipe and take out the knot on it. At least we know that the pipe works. Okay, so now we have the connector here. It's all good. So then we're gonna somehow open this guy. Oh yeah, I can see how. So this is a simple one. Simple one to open. But yeah, this is the part I'm assuming you need tools for. Or maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, you can go wherever you want. But yeah, it looks like some tool has been used for this surely, guys. I think it's something that they like press on these. But yeah, the sad part is I don't think we can straighten the green pipe without having the whole of this blue pipe coming out. Because then we could because again you can see here is the knot. So it's basically this guy here. We would need to pass it through first. But yeah, it looks like we can't do anything to this connector, so I'll just wrap it back in. So that guy is still strong. But yeah, I guess for the knot to come out, we would have to pull the blue one all the way back. And then maybe twirl it somewhere there to make sure it's straight. Do we do that? I guess it's pulling time. I guess it's easier to pull it out than it is to put it in, so I think this one will be a fast part. It's just the putting it back in is gonna be once again diabolical. I think Ekkonen can no longer help me with this. Because I can see she no longer has the head there. But yeah, luckily it's easier to pull than it is to push. But yeah, it's vital that Ekkonen doesn't lose the end of the rope there. This is some workout, guys. Truly some workout. So guys, if you need a proper workout, just start house construction, surely guys. Surely that's gonna help. But yeah, we just have to like, I guess like triple, double, Mac double check that we don't have any knots when we start doing this again then. I don't know if we could have seen it on the pile when we started. It seems like the wire has completely tangled themselves there. It's almost like we left the wire in a pocket. Because you know how everything gets tangled in your pockets. I think we're really close to the end because it's so light to pull. It's so easy to pull it. But I then wonder, do we need to... I think we need to untie the wire as well. Because that pipe needs to go on the other side of the wire surely. For it to work. Yeah, I think it has to be like that. I can hear the end, so I'm assuming it's really close. Täällä on pää. So I'm gonna put in the lid to hopefully prevent it going backwards. Okay, so then. So I'm assuming we need to take the tape out. Eikö meidän täydy nyt ottaa tämä teippi pois? Eikö meidän täydy tämä ottaa pois? Eiköhän me saa sitä tosta läpi muuten. Yeah, so I'll take the tape out. We'll see how well that works. If that works. We did such a beautiful tape work too, guys. Can't believe it was all in vain. So we'll take this tape out. I'm thinking maybe a hydrate after we are prepared for the next one. Before we go for it, I mean, oh dear. Oh dear. Tape work is a bit too good. What the hell? But yeah, at least we know there's nothing preventing us from pushing it through then. so there's no ground collapses or anything of the sort. So this is now the wire. I'm afraid it might go there without me holding it.
You can use the hat.
I don't think I cut it so that it could be used. The previous one.
You can maybe tape it to the foundation.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Just tape it here for now. Okay, so we have a clean pipe now. Very good. So then we would need to get rid of this tangle, this part here. How do we do that then? Because I'm thinking, can we just push this along, or? Because if you just like start rolling this part, like just go with this part.
Yeah.
You're going.
Wait.
Yeah, you need. Yeah, basically need to push that. Yeah, going like so. I think I'll come out of this hole. Where do I go to help with this? So I guess we could like take one side all the way over there somewhere and start pulling on it. Which part are you? It's going like that. It's stuck somewhere. Can you stop for a second? Okay. Right. Oh yeah, Ekkora's mic is in the sand. Oh yeah, you got blown on unless she was muted. I don't know if she was. Hopefully she's blowing on it like crazy style. Are you muted? Yeah. Okay, good. That's the end. That's the end there. So are we now not free? Yeah. Okay. So if you then bring it, yeah, maybe from there, that side, yeah. I'm just like trying to see that we don't have any more knots forming in, but I guess we shouldn't. Yeah, I'm assuming this would then be okay.
Yep.
So then we would need to tape it again. More tape. So yeah, this is the second attempt, guys. Okay, if I hold it, do you tape it then?
voi kam. Så.
Do it then.
Bit.
Yeah. Do you come towards the front?
Oh, I could.
You can also cut it there if you want to make it into.
No, I will make it ugly instead.
Very good.
You could flip it again. Nice.
Yeah, I feel like we should get the front part because it's really sticky.
Let's tape it up real good. Oh, got it into it.
Yeah, to make the head a bit like an arrow.
Yeah.
Arrow like. Yeah, that's already good.
There.
Okay guys, so we have the... I'm assuming this guy won't stick to anything too bad. Surely not. It's like a tail.
Is my mic still working?
I wouldn't know.
Me neither.
Chat can let you know.
Chat.
If there's
Is
anyone
my
in chat,
mic-
can you hear Gunnar?
Got the sand bath. But it is a little bit chinchilla colored.
Very good.
So it might be okay. Might be even better than before.
So yeah, I guess it's either hydrate now or then we push it a bit.
Hydrate.
Okay, we go hydrate then. I'm waiting for you to move so I can come out.
Oh.
Thanks.
Maybe we'll still have the tape here.
So yeah, I'll take you guys for a hydrate then. Then it's gonna be the exact same thing we just did. This time without a knot, surely guys, surely. Diabolical. Truly diabolical. So let's take you guys to the hydrate spot. But yeah, actually I'm quite happy that we're doing this now, because again we were sort of running out of things to do here before the weather gets warm enough for pouring concrete. So this kind of struggle I feel like would be so much more demoralizing if there was some concrete pouring to do and stuff. Stuff to work on.
And this raspberry Fanta for you.
Yep. So yeah, that was definitely the definition of the ollaan tarkoitus.
Yes.
To work that has a meaning. The way we pushed it already through there once.
Yeah. Soon we will be like, nah, we don't want the fiber optics that
just
much.
use a
No.
mobile connection. Surely
Yeah.
that's as good. Surely it's not.
And next we are like, nah, we don't need water.
Yeah. I think the water pipes will be so much harder.
Yeah.
Because
Think
those
so.
pipes are so stiff.
Yeah. They are.
But maybe the next part, this one, will be now easier because there's less of a twist and turn on it now. You can see there's like one turn over there, but
Is there like did we push the water pipe already
yeah,
inside?
there's one water pipe
Yeah.
there already. Yeah. But that was on top of the ground when we did it.
Yeah. And it was still hard.
Yeah, it was still diabolical to get it in.
Yeah.
Because it has so much like, because it's in a roll and it's thicker, so it's like harder and it has this like twist on it.
Yeah.
So it's harder to untwist.
Yeah. Diabolical. I think we need someone stronger for that job than me.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's also not gonna be like extremely long ones, I don't think.
No.
Necessarily, so that could
Hopefully.
help maybe. That might help.
Maybe we will just get our water from the rainwater barrel.
Yeah, we'll just start collecting rainwater, guys. Surely.
And the electricity we will just get from there with these, what are these, elongating cables.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Yeah, and we already have electricity, so
Yeah. Just
we'll
outside
just take
the
like
house.
we'll just take like long extension cords.
Yeah.
Put those inside.
Yeah. Problem solved. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
But yeah, I feel like it's better if I'm there and you're the one pulling. I think that has worked
that's
best
true.
so far.
That's true.
So we'll just do that. But yeah, I have to say it's getting to my arms a bit. They're pushing and pulling.
Yeah, it is quite
Quite
the task we have here.
Yeah, quite the workout. But I already said to Chad that I'm happy that we're doing it now instead of like next week when there's like concrete pouring and stuff.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. It's quick job. You know.
Exactly, because we were thinking like it could be a 15-minute job. But it turned out to be an hour to 2-hour job, it seems.
Yeah, but with things like this, they could be 15 minutes,
yeah,
or they could be like 3 hours.
Yeah.
If they are not the 15 minutes, then they are like the 3 hours.
Yeah, we basically did it once already, but it's just that there was a knot at the end.
Yeah.
It was diabolical.
Yeah.
Truly something else.
Yeah, we will just live off neighbors' Wi-Fi.
Yeah, leech on them.
Yeah, we will leech.
It's on the Wi-Fi. But yeah, I guess that's what my father has always been saying, that there's like a million small tasks that you think that will just take a small amount of time, and then like the prep work itself could already take 1,000 years. Like you might not even realize how long just the prep work itself will take.
Like peeling plastic from the rebars.
Yeah, that was also quite the task.
Yeah, sometimes we just, make up tasks for ourselves.
Yeah, because that was also like we now can use the rebar again if we need to. We don't really need to, but we can.
Yeah.
But we could have also like taken that to the recycling center.
Yeah.
Because the pay-by-weight, I was thinking like it's heavy, it's like rebar, we might not do it. But then again, we didn't even pass the minimum weight, so maybe we should have taken them.
Yeah. So we didn't take there like, is it like a little over 50 kilograms?
Yeah, so we were under 50, I'm assuming then. Well, at least under 100, because 100 euros would have been, 100 kilos would have been 20 euros.
Yeah.
And there was like a minimum payment of 11 euros. So that's what that was then.
But yeah, I wonder if it...
Yeah, because I'm wondering if it would have been like 70 kilos, what would it have been then? Is it like above 100? If it's like below 100, does it still go along the smaller amount? I don't know which way they go about it. So if I say I have 70 kilos, or do they just like price them per 10 kilos or something? But yeah, regardless.
That could be also, yeah.
But I didn't realize, I think you could have seen the weight when you drove in and you drove out, because I only noticed it out when we were driving out. I didn't realize that there might have been the same kind of information when we were driving in.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
So I was just...
I would imagine there
surely it has to be. Yeah, has to be on
so
both.
it is like a transparent for the...
Yeah, you would know like how much you weigh on both going in and then coming out. I see there's a follow. Actually, I can't see it here, but I...
Oh, no, we have a follow.
Yeah, I don't see it on the activity log, but I saw it I got an email about
it.
Also, hello Reflection, thank you for the follow. Hello. What's good, guys? It's the weather is good.
Yeah, job is not.
The job is not so much. I don't know if you just joined, we were there trying to struggle a pipe inside another pipe. So we have like a pipe that the fiber optic cable will go into. I can actually turn it around so you can see.
We knew this could be drama.
Hydrate break, because it was
I will
such a
drink your fun.
diabolical one. So I'll turn you guys around. So this is the foundation for the side building. On the right there, that's the main building, that over there. But what we were trying to do there is, you can see the yellow pipe over here, and then there's one over all the way over there. I don't know if I can show it the proper spot, but somewhere there. So there's also the same kind of yellow pipe. So we were trying to push in a smaller pipe. I'm assuming every house in Finland has insulation because of how cold it is over there. Yeah, they have like every year they have made it, well not every year, but every year that they have touched those like rules on housing, they have made them like tighter and tighter in terms of like you need to make it better and better in terms of insulation. I think the last time they did it was like, was it 2016 or something was the last time that they have, like maybe 2018, can't remember. But every time that they revisit those rules for housing, basically only applying to new houses though. So you can have like old houses here that are like poorly insulated, but then you just have to pay like crazy for the heating. So it's not like anyone wants that.
And I guess at the moment it is most efficient way of like lowering the use of like, is it electricity or
because
the greenhouse gases and
all that
like you know emissions.
Emissions basically. But they are in like modern housing. You basically you can have like twice as many square meters in the house with the same kind of expense as an older house because of just the sheer amount you have to pay for heating.
Yeah.
So our walls will be 45 centimeters thick, like the interior walls. So they're almost half a meter thick, which is really thick for an interior wall. These are, I feel like overboard. So like if you were to buy a house here in Finland that had been built by professionals, they would like try to go with the minimum requirements from those laws that have been passed. So since we're building for ourselves, we're going for the sort of maximum instead, since we're making it for ourselves.
Yeah.
But there's like both the legal aspect to why people want the like better insulation here, but also of course like price-wise, because already a new house is gonna be expensive. So having like massive like expenses running every month after that is also not gonna be something you'd like.
Yeah, especially if you are making a big house.
Yeah, the bigger the more it affects, of course.
So you wouldn't want it to be like the running costs to be that high.
Yeah, like hundreds and hundreds in them. Or like, because you know, many people that have like older houses, they only feel it during winter months. Mainly like January, February. I feel that's because I have heard people having like electrical bills up to like €1,000 on those months.
Yeah.
And then again, I know, for example, my parents, they built in like the early 2000s, but theirs is also like sort of well insulated. And I just remember them telling that the amount they pay for heating, I think it's somewhere like €100 a month, even on the coldest months. And then like what my aunt had their place, which was like just after the World Wars, the house was built during like just after the World Wars, so like in the 40s, 50s. And they have like 1/3 of the size, but twice the energy bill compared to what my parents had. So it has a massive effect.
And didn't that house use oil?
Yeah, it had oil. That's also like why it's so expensive, because the old ones have oil and the oil prices keep going up. But the government has also been like giving like benefits, like aid for people to letting go of oil. So you get like some of the price paid for you for moving into something else. But even then it's like, if you have a house that's not well insulated, it's really not about what you're making the heat with. No. Just the sheer amount you need.
Yeah.
But I guess one like upside for having thicker walls is that it works both in the summer and then in the winter, so it's easier to keep cool during the winter times, and also then easy to keep warm in the
other way around.
You know? But you know, I will be frozen inside during winter, and then we'll be sweltering in the summer.
Dreams.
That's the dream. That's the goal. But because what I've heard from like Nat and stuff, people from Australia, that they have like extremely hot inside during the summer and stuff, Because I'm assuming it's like harder to then cool it down as well if you're leaking from everywhere. So it goes both ways.
Would imagine so, yeah.
Just not the way I said it, hello. Just, you know, just read my mind, surely you guys can know what I meant, surely. But yeah, so how hyped are we for round 2 of pulling the cable?
Very
I'm
much
hella hyped. It's gonna be hella good.
This is going to be longest hydration
I was
break
gonna say
yet.
I don't need a long one because I feel like I would like to get it done.
Yeah.
Because I'm the kind that I would like to hydrate after the job is done without anything in like the back of my mind being like you need to get it done.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that would like to procrastinate.
Yeah, procrastinators.
Yeah,
Never
that
get it done.
shows a little bit in our lives.
Yeah, maybe there's some. You can maybe tell somewhere somehow.
Somehow,
Sometimes.
yeah, sometimes, yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. But thankfully I got a nice personality.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
But yeah, the weather
Yeah.
I think hasn't gotten any worse at least. I feel like it has only gotten warmer.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
like 50-50 if I need this beanie or not.
yeah, and especially while I'm pulling the
Yeah, because that's like physical stuff.
yeah,
But
I
I
start
don't-
to get a little bit hot even.
Yeah. But like even here I don't think I'm getting cold because we've had like few days here that when you're doing something it's okay. And then when you start coming here it's like you're starting to freeze up.
Yeah.
But I'm not freezing up here
No.
either.
No. The wind doesn't feel so cold anymore.
Yeah, no. Yeah, definitely not.
But I guess we could do, or what we could do next is like go and pull that one, then hydrate again.
Yeah, we could.
But I guess, I think I need to put on a little bit more sunscreen.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will sunscreen the mic I have now.
Very good. Is it muted or not?
It is not. No,
So
I
yeah,
will
this is
mute
the
it.
first stream with Egguna having her own microphone. So I ordered new ones.
Leave it here.
Oh, yeah, she just left it there, guys. Can't believe this. When she finally got her own mic, she has now dropped it on the ground once and left it on the table once, guys. Surely not respecting the mic. Surely. But yeah, I guess Sunday stream will be interesting one then if we do this cable pulling already now. I might then do Witcher, we'll see. Because I guess we could do some cutting and stuff here on the plot as well, but it's not really that exciting content. So we might come here after stream then during evening time without you guys. Or then I could come here during the weekdays, we'll see. We'll see what the Sunday will be like. We'll see about it.
Ready.
Guess I should drink all of this.
Okay. My mic got some nasty stuff.
Yeah, there's a magnet, so I'm assuming something magnetic got stuck in it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll find iron ore
Yeah,
on our plot.
we'll start mining iron then.
Yeah.
I think there's like in Instagram there's like this British woman that started mining underneath their house.
Yeah, I've
She had
seen-
like a truly impressive setup for
Yeah.
it too. Like mine carts going back and forth. And
Yeah,
like,
she was like, I want to sell her, but then she got really into it.
and I think the officials made her stop it.
Oh,
I think there was something like some drama about it.
yeah. I don't, but
It's
en
not a-
ihmettele.
Yeah, it's no surprise, I
No
guess. if
wonder,
you-
yeah. Oh,
But
we
yeah.
have a odd plane. And it's like
Oh, yeah, there's some plane flying about.
some
above us.
hobbyist.
Hobby plane or something.
Hobby play, yes.
But yeah, we'll go back.
Yeah.
It's time to pull the cable now, this time for sure.
Yeah, I will mute myself for this.
Gonna doesn't want you guys to listen. Stay a while and listen. So yeah, I'll carry you guys to the prime spot again. I'm assuming you saw most of what has happening. In before we somehow end up with a nut and knot. I wonder what we'd do if that would be the case. We would both lose our minds, surely. Truly lose our minds. I think you were somewhere here. And you were surely seeing there both the pit and then Egguna on the background. I think this would work. Surely this would work. And so my shift begins. I like how that green pipe is on the side over there. Egguna is speaking through the pipe. Okay, then we start. And immediately it got stuck. Okay, then it goes again. We're feeding it fast this time. I'm just hoping we're not making a nut and knot. Trying to see how it's coming out from there, but it seems to be fine so far. In before there's another knot, guys. What do you think will happen if we get another knot? I think we'll just lose our minds. I guess she's screaming something, but I'm assuming it's nothing important. Just, you know, yeah, everyday screams. I think she has the end there now. Okay, now I have the connector here as well. I'm trying to get that in nicely. There we go. Is it stuck? Is it stuck? What the hell? What the hell? It was going so good. Also, hello Zomle, good luck with building. Thank you very much. We're basically struggling with the cable at the moment. I'm worried that this is again in a knot. It's not. It's not in a knot, but it's stuck. I'm curious what could be the cause of this. Wonder if I can twist it. if that would help. Okay, we're moving again. It's hella tangled here, the rest of it. It's diabolical. We're almost there. Almost there. I don't like how I'm pushing in more sand into here. How is it not moving? Is it stuck somewhere again? But it's curious how and where. Can you leave it there for a second? Leave it there for a second. I will dig the sand a bit because it's getting close to where we need to tear them together. So I'm trying not to make a massive jump in the cable. Because again it's gonna be fiber optics going in there, so for our sake it would be better if it wasn't in a steep angle. I think that might work. Can you pull on it now? What? Oh, I think she wanted me to push. Can't believe it's not moving at all. Oh, it's the hardest part. I don't know how it's so stiff. How is it so goddamn stiff? Send help. It's so close though. So close. So close. Can we try it one more time? I will pull it first. And then I'll push it. Then you pull. Pull. So you need to pull on it a bit more. I can't really help with that. Can you pull on it more? Because I don't know if I can help her with... Yeah, it's a bit of an angle here. That's good. I think that should actually be really good. Because there's no more steep angles on it, so it's now going like sort of like this in a smallish arc. I think that's as good as we'll get it. And again, there's no steep angles on it. I wonder if anything I could maybe dig underneath it a little bit. To make it straighter. Yeah, I think that's good. Guys, I can't believe this, but I think we did it. I can even show it to you guys. I'm sure. Let's hope I don't collapse too much stuff into it. Actually, I can feel there's like a kilogram of sand in my shoe. I don't know what they're gonna yell at me. She yelled something. There, I think you can see it maybe. I don't know how much light is in there for you to see, but there's like the yellow pipe there and it goes directly into it. Beforehand it had like a loop on it, but now we got that out as well. So that's all looking good. So I think we can actually even cover that. I guess I could take some pictures of it first, just in case anyone's like curious how we did it. But yeah, now we have a gazillion meters of pipe on that far end, far side there. You can see it there. So it's going directly in it.
Very nice.
It's like, if anything, it's going in like a ever so small incline first and then going downwards, but it's nowhere near like a steep angle.
Yeah, that's true.
Surely those are what we have inside the ground as well.
I would imagine so, that it is. It's not straight in the pipe either.
Yeah, definitely not. Just that we don't have any like 90-degree angles.
Soft bends.
My father has sent me 47 minutes ago, pull the green one straight, it will be easier to put in the pipe. So that's good advice.
Good advice.
47 minutes late.
You will say to him, will do.
We'll definitely do that. So yeah, I took a picture of it. But yeah, that's now in it. But yeah, we basically did that, I guess, since we did pull them straight over there.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Since we had to take out the knot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess then we can cover it with sand. Can you give me the shovel?
There you go. Whoop. I will. At the end, I will fall into it.
Very nice. Try to take the first ones without any stones.
Yeah.
We'll cover it then.
No big stones allowed. I guess we could just, collapse the wall there.
Yeah, but since we have like a hill here,
Yeah, so it is
might as
the
well use it.
hill iDock.
Yep.
Yay, now we have fiber optics coming.
Fiber is coming, guys.
Saku will start playing on the plot.
Yeah, I wonder when we'll get it installed though.
Like next stream will be you playing Witcher and the viewers can see the plot on the background.
Yeah, I'll come here to play.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's at least one thing done this stream.
Yeah, my
so that's good.
hands were hurting quite a lot at the end. And arms.
I can believe that.
Because this.
But I wonder if there's like some part in there with like either some dirt in there or then it has like squashed ever so slightly, because I feel like it was the same spot multiple times that we were struggling with.
It was, yeah.
So it would have been interesting to
It was
put
the
the
same
camera
point when we went in with the green one.
Yeah,
it's got stuck.
with the green one it was there.
Yeah.
I guess.
But like little pushing back and then
back
pulling.
and forth, I guess, cleared it. So
Now
it could
it's
also
done.
be like an angle maybe.
It could be.
So there could be like a turn there.
Yeah.
Because I guess since it looked like it's coming like this, so I think it has a turn somewhere, maybe here then. Perhaps, because I think we have dug the canal through there. So it goes first towards here and then turns that way. So it's the same canal that uses those pipes for those. So that
I have no recollection of.
Yeah, we have to check the words for where they actually go. So don't remember.
Then we can see it goes
100%.
zigzag all the way there.
Because I know that pipe over there is one of those ones here, so we can put like outside lights if we want to through there.
But no, we want total darkness.
Yeah, I guess we'll see if we use those or not.
I think
that's a bit tricky spot because it's like right in the middle of it. But we could maybe put it up and then it would be on the underside of the deck.
It could be, yeah.
So it wouldn't matter if it's
might
from
be
the
cool.
middle. Yeah. At least for the electrical to come then up the pillars or something. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see how we do it then. I don't think you have any like 100% plans on the outerior lights.
No.
There's some like suggested ones.
Yeah, most definitely. No.
But I guess then we can carry these back.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about the outerior much yet.
I haven't really gone that deep yet.
Yeah, we are very much just thinking about the foundation still.
Yeah, getting the walls done would be a bonus.
Walls are in our dreams.
Walls of dreams. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna order another hydrate right after the push and pull, so we can do that. I don't know if there's much else to do today though.
No.
I could do some cutting mayhaps, but
if we do not want to play the block game and place the blocks, but
yeah,
I don't think.
I guess it depends on how long of a hydrate we have.
Much longer.
But yeah, guys, we did it. It wasn't even a goal of the day, but we did it. For once, we've done something.
Sunday done.
Yeah, that might have been the Sunday goal.
Would you like to drink something?
Yeah, maybe a normal Fanta.
I was thinking, do I want also normal Fanta?
So it's been a lot of sitting stream. I also have hella sand in my shoes.
Maybe I will just do I have? I don't have much of tea. Much of mint tea anymore.
I like how there's the flavor spot there.
Oh yes.
I need to try and get that.
Fanta is best when it has
diluted.
a flavor spot.
It's like when you're picking up a watermelon.
Yeah. That's how you pick the ripest Fanta.
Yeah.
More sweetest.
But yeah, so the fiber cable is now in there.
Yay!
Which is major victory.
Goals.
I guess I could maybe, but I don't know, did I cut any of the main building? I don't think I did. But yeah, we have so much extra of that blue one then. So I guess we'll see where we put it.
Yeah.
It also doesn't really have a cap on it, so I guess we could shorten it. Because it's not like it has a cap either way.
No.
Because I guess we won't need it to be like a 15-meter one currently. I think it's like 5 meters at least, maybe 10. Because we would only need it to be long enough to go inside the technical room.
We can push it inside one of the grey pipes.
Yeah, going somewhere else.
And take a new turn.
Start pushing it somewhere else. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting when we start pushing in like other cables between the buildings when we get to that part.
Yay!
Because I know for a fact that there was this one of those grey pipes that got squashed in the middle.
Ah,
and
true,
I had to replace it.
That's true.
So there's like a part that I had to replace. So that would probably cause some like
obstruction.
Yeah, like some front friction in there when you're pushing
Fan
it.
fiction.
Yeah, fan fiction in there.
Yeah.
It's gonna
We're
bring us-
hoping for some fan fiction.
No, actually not. Definitely not.
From that.
Well, maybe from that, but no one else.
Yeah.
Surely no one else. But yeah, it's already been almost 4 hours. It's 3 hours, 40 minutes. So I guess that could be the last part then. But yeah, we'll see on Sunday if it's gonna be Witcher stream or if it's gonna be Madness here as well. Because I did mention earlier that we might come here after the Witcher stream then. If it's just gonna be these blocks cutting.
Yeah.
Because I doubt we'll get any gravel during the weekend.
Most likely not.
So I think it's not gonna be Avanting then.
Unfortunately, no.
This
No
was
Avanting. So sad. Are they going to try and do the gravel dump all along there?
Yeah, that's what I ordered. One of them would be there, and
Okay.
one would be again the same pile as where we had it previously.
Hopefully we don't have a trap for the
Yeah, let's hope
truck
it doesn't sink
yet
in there.
again.
But I'm assuming it can't sink more than it did before.
No, it will just fall over.
Yeah. It's gonna be worse than before. Now that the one side is sturdy and the other side isn't, it's gonna like be worse than before. No, but I did put in the email that they don't have to go all the way there if they don't want to.
Yeah.
They can just leave a pile there just as long as they would like pour it on the next to the house, because that doesn't sink.
Oh boy. I bet my arms will hurt tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm
These-
assuming the same.
These muscles,
Yeah,
I
think
do not
mine will
know.
be here and maybe the shoulders as well.
Yeah, for
Maybe
me
like
it's-
my back as well, because I feel like I was maybe pulling with my back, like doing a rowing motion when I was, especially when I was pulling it out.
Yeah, for me it's with all the squeezing of the pipe.
Yeah,
Are these like forearms or
yeah, I guess.
yeah? How about these? The elbow arms? No,
Elbow arms, biceps. Elbow arms, guys. So Gatak is back
Nice.
just in time for elbow arms. Also, Nat coming in, can't believe all this sitting around. Rick typed that red card. Can't believe it.
Yeah,
Can't
but
believe
we,
Rick coming in with the diabolical blame. So what was it, Rick? Was it you or not? Did you guys just miss us like completely wreck our bodies with the cable
Yeah.
pulling? Can't believe everyone's coming in when we're sitting. I guess
Yeah.
we're doing a lot of sitting though.
Saku's elbow arms are going to hurt tomorrow.
Yeah.
For me, it's forearms.
Yeah, for you it's forearms, for me it's elbow arms.
Mm.
Also known as biceps mayhaps. Also Getak, welcome back.
Welcome!
Getak, did you miss the whole push and pull? I think there's a chatter called push and pull
Push and
out,
pull.
or maybe push and pull at least in Nat's chat.
Ah,
They need to find their way here.
yeah. Push and pull definitely visited us.
Yeah, I saw the start of it. Oh yeah, and in Nat's chat, yeah.
Is my,
Pushy, no, that's another one.
is my
That's a
little,
cat Nat.
little muffin on? This on?
I can also giving you guys some ASMR there shortly,
Yeah.
so enjoy that.
My little muffin.
So yeah, you guys, I want to remind you guys that you're the one who wanted they're gonna be my dad. So the ASMR you're getting is
Yeah.
all yours.
I'm not microphone trained yet.
Yeah, I haven't been either, but it
You are,
comes.
you're natural.
Yeah, apparently then. Very good.
Every time you get mic, you start yapping.
Yes. Yeah, but the times I've been here in the evenings, I've just been like blasting music, so I do miss that sort of when I'm streaming, that there's like no music here. It's the same as with the Dog Duck Challenge, that there were like some eerie quiets in there. It was diabolical, just us vibing with Finnish silence. I even mentioned once on a highway, because it was such a nice weather, like the sun was going down, and it was such a nice evening that music hits different, and we had zero music, so
Yeah, you wanted to go with the Skyrim music,
yeah.
but it was no.
That's copyrighted,
Yeah.
so couldn't.
I tried to suggest Type King, but
Yeah.
I was
It's not on
denied.
Spotify, so it was denied.
I see.
So Getak saying, I got a new job offer yesterday. I'm free
Ooh.
from slavery. Very nice.
Very nice.
I don't know why you've been doing slavery up until now, but I'm glad for you
Yeah.
getting rid of it.
It sounded like a high-paying slavery, but
But maybe there's different kinds to it then.
yeah.
But yeah, that sounds amazing. Very nice. Very nice.
If it's well, it sounds like it is not slavery then.
Or maybe it's
So-
an even higher paying one.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're the one like a master then. If you got promoted.
Yeah.
But then again, free from, that would mean that it's no longer,
Yeah.
back to regular, back to 9 to 5. I no longer have to do 12-hour weekend shift. Oh, that's actually massive.
Oh.
Like quality
That's-
of life wise, I feel like
Yeah.
that's an absolute improvement.
Yeah. Even if it like paid a little,
Yeah, I would even take a pay cut for that.
little less. Yeah.
I would definitely take a pay cut. Not
Definitely.
like a maybe, depending on the situation, like how massive, but definitely
Yeah, of course.
would.
Yeah. The situation is different in
Yeah.
Australia with the high prices of living.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
True.
But even then, I think I would rather take a pay cut than
Yeah.
work 12 hours weekend.
Oh Lord.
I'm now a systems architect. Very nice.
Oh.
Very nice. That sounds
That
good.
sounds fancy.
We have I remember that at our job we have people they have had to sort of start inventing new titles because there's the pay grades and they have to go above them. So we have product owner that's some senior manager of products something, and then we have these senior this and principal this and that. So
Nice.
yeah. My base pay is higher now, but no more extra pay from overtime, so less money overall. Yeah,
Okay,
that's what I
yeah.
would assume. Yeah, but I would definitely take that any
yeah.
day, because weekends I feel like
Yeah.
I would rather not work.
Yeah. If it doesn't compromise your living
Yeah, too much.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, too much. That sounds
True,
like
true.
a good
Win-win.
choice.
Yeah, sounds
Absolutely.
like a win. Definitely sounds like a win there.
Yeah. Hopefully I will get soon job offer. But
We're hoping, yeah. My
We are
social
hoping.
life did not exist for the last year. Yeah, that's
Oh,
exactly like the
God.
price I would feel like you'd have
Yeah.
to pay for it. Because there's people doing what's the kolmivuorotyö, like a 3-shift work.
yeah.
Like they would have mornings and then day shifts and then night shifts. And
Mm.
I feel like those kind of people also I live one week out of 3 or something with the way I'm
Yeah.
unavailable for all of the others. What
Yeah.
is Eguna looking for?
Mainly museum work is it is the my first option, but those are not available. So how do I
She belongs in a museum.
museum? Yeah, that's what I'm qualified most for. And then secretary secretary.
Yeah, I guess.
And then
Assistant stuff
what
or
is
something.
like viestintä,
Communications. Yeah, you can see how
Yeah.
good she is at communicating. So. No jobs. I don't know.
Bonk.
I'm not looking. I'm not too hopeful, guys. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, museum sounds like it would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is that like the culture side is getting cuts after cuts. So there's not that many open positions.
No.
It's weird though in Oulu, because Oulu is and has gotten approved for the culture capital of Europe. I think.
Yeah, it's this year.
2026 or this year, and there hasn't really been that much like positions opening, things coming up from it. I don't think so. I feel like it has been, at least to my knowledge, I feel like it has been more of like we're saying it is the thing, but we're not really doing it that much.
But yeah, the culture sector is basically what I'm mainly qualified for, but everything to do with like texts and writing and stuff.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Saku. Why did I die?
Because a bonk.
Oh, very good. Very good. Murdered. Live on stream, guys. What the hell?
Yeah,
Murder time.
because exposing my communication skills.
Does it gonna have other options? Asking Getak.
I could go and finish my nursing degree, but I'm not looking for doing that. But that is an option, of course.
But that would take some time then. Not
Yeah.
like a massive amount, I guess.
It would take maybe a little under a year.
Yeah. But
no, I don't.
Those jobs are also like, because you wouldn't be like a hospital nurse.
No.
You'd be like a.
Or I could I could choose.
Would it be sairaanhoitaja? Would it be lähihoitaja?
Yeah.
Because there's like a.
It's
Yeah, I guess those could also work in a hospital, but it would be like a lower tier sort of, I guess.
lower tier, yeah.
But yeah.
It's
so
not
again,
like higher
salary-wise,
education.
Yeah, so like salary-wise and stuff,
Yeah.
it would again be not that great.
No, and I don't like the work culture
Yeah.
too much.
What job does that get you? Never heard of that. Oh, nursing. Yeah, I think just didn't hear it. Correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, nursing. There's like, because I think lähihoitaja, those can be like, isn't that something you can do like with children?
Yeah, with children.
So there's like.
Yeah, that's what I was going to qualify for.
Yeah. So there's like, you can also go to
Before-
like, is it like elderly care as well?
Elderly care, yeah, and then like dental
Oh yeah, like assistant to those.
assistant
Yeah, so there's like, I guess multiple ways you can
and
go in there.
feet
But
care and different kinds of.
nursing is in demand, no? At least it is here. Yeah, I think there's jobs for that.
But
More
not
or
as
less.
much as
Yeah.
there used to
Yeah,
be.
it's not that crazy anymore. It was, I think, crazy a few years ago.
They used to say that there is always
Always,
work
yeah.
for nurses, but that's not the
Has it been the case for
case anymore.
some
Yeah.
time now? Because well, I guess you would have to travel, so it's not
Yeah.
like it depends on the location. But I wouldn't want to be a nurse personally. Sounds like a very hard job.
No,
Yeah, that's what
no.
I'm with you there, Getak.
Yeah.
So I have the utmost respect for nurses, because that's a job I don't think I could ever do, especially for the compensation you get for it. It's not like it's like the actual nurses. I think they're compensated somewhat okayish, but it involves so much overtime and like
Yeah.
night work and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's
that
not-
comes from
So that's like how you get the,
like the
salary.
extras.
Yeah. So it comes from the
on
extras.
top of the basic salary. Yeah, I have worked with kids and I did love it, but it was kind of different because I was always like the extra
Yeah.
person
have,
there.
Like, the
I
responsibilities.
was like a helper
Yeah.
because I didn't have the qualifications.
Yeah, and the salaries there again would be
Yeah,
unfortunately not that great.
but then again there was quite often more or less drama between the co-workers and
Yeah.
then they were like gossiping about the parents of the kids and
Very nice. I could go there. I could do some gossip. I could do some yapping. Could do some.
Which
What kind
always-
of drama?
they were like quarreling. Two of my co-workers were like straight up screaming at each other, and while I was trying to serve snacks for the kids, like all smiling there. No, this is all good.
It's normal
Relax.
for adults to be a bit of a yelling kind.
A little bit of yelling
so
there.
Gatak saying that sounds amazing. I love gossip. Yeah, me and Gatak, I feel like we built the same sort of. Although Gatak did say that you can only eat as much as an Asian woman, so that's how we differ. Surely.
But the gifts were awesome.
Yeah, I heard private childcare is quite good. Maybe. I don't know if the salaries there are like that good either. I think it might be even worse.
It could be, yeah. Because oddly enough, the jobs pay better if you are
public sector, I guess.
Yeah, public sector.
Yeah,
public sector pays more than the private sector. That is an oddity.
Because I don't think there's that much competition for them. So I think that's like the issue there. That in some fields, like I guess like doctors, for example, the private sector pays so much better than the public does. But then there's like competition there, like better in that sense. But in the childcare, I guess there isn't that much. So you can like also like since you can almost take anyone in there, doctors you have to get quite a long education for. Also, not saying love some tea. Very true. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think in here at least the childcare, the private sector pays worse than the public one. But there's like not that many open spots for the public ones. Because I think they have also like in almost all of the public sector spots, they no longer hire them like a position opening. They mostly do like 6 months. Someone coming in for 6 months, maybe a year or so. So then they don't have to like pay you the same vacation monies and stuff. The same goes for like teachers and stuff. So they have gotten tricky with those.
But I think in Oulu they had like you can hire someone in all like 2 years.
Yeah, there's been laws for that.
And then after that you need to
you have to give it
offer them
a permanent position.
But
I've heard that they do those like via the like rental companies and stuff. So that's how they go around it.
Yeah, and another thing was like they usually like don't. I'm just starting to tilt so bad.
Very good.
The positions do not last during the summertime.
Yeah, that's
so there is like a little gap between the one
so
position.
It resets. Yeah.
So it resets.
Again. Then they don't have to pay you the summer vacations and stuff. So there's people doing all sorts of.
And also that resets the 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant with the reset.
Yeah.
What else would it reset? Your brain.
Yeah, but I did like working with the special needs children. I was actually at one point considering becoming a like special needs educator in kindergarten, like a teacher.
That's where we met. I was a special needs kid. Oh dear. Oh dear.
No, yeah, I groomed, my own little special needs kid.
Dear. Oh my gosh, the reveals.
No.
Wow, interesting. That's probably not for what we just revealed. We get paid out for any leave, even if contract ends, unless you're a casual worker. Yeah, in here it's different in that you do get like whatever you have accumulated, you get paid for. But especially with like teachers, and they have like extremely long vacations.
Yeah.
And I don't think those are paid like that, because I think that's why they like do that, that they end the contracts just before and stuff. But yeah, I'm assuming that just meant the wow interesting for the review we just did. Just completely gone with the separate topic like right after, but still, I still get like laughing. What the hell now?
Yeah.
But yeah, that was some tea for Nat, because Nat was saying that she loves tea.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess that could be all for today then. The clouds are also getting more and more ominous, like menacing.
But it shouldn't be raining.
Yeah, I don't think there was any rain.
But I guess if it would rain, then
doesn't look too bad.
It wouldn't be such a catastrophe.
Yeah, not anymore, I guess.
Now that we don't do the cement work.
Yeah. Teacher also sounds hard, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they're the same. Although I have heard like Citronelli's husband is a teacher, that it depends a lot.
It does, yeah.
Because there's like places where you have 1 million kids and it's like a massive school, and then there's like these like sort of like countryside schools, like sort of like village schools.
Yeah.
There's of course most of those are being like shut down But if you do nail a position in those, it could be quite relaxed.
And unfortunately, it also depends on the area you are
Yeah, of
teaching
course.
in,
Because there's now been this massive thing of like what language are they mainly speaking and stuff. Because like it depends on like where you are in the capital area. I feel like it's more of that case that there's like different cultures now there.
Yeah.
In the kids. Also,
And there are more kids with special needs, like ADHD or like a different kind of behavioral issues.
Yeah. And also, like, I think the resources for those kind of things has been like decreasing every year. So there's like less and less time for helping those in need. But yeah, Getak saying also you guys have so much insulation bricks. Wow. Yeah, this is only 3 layers though. This is gonna be 3 bricks on top of each other, but it is for the both of their buildings. So I guess in that sense it is a lot of bricks. I guess we might have like similar amounts in the future for the walls, and then of course the roof comes in as elements as well.
If we had all the bricks we need
immediately
here.
I think it would be diabolical, especially if we had it all for both buildings. And I guess like because we got them in the front of the yard and it was almost like full there, and then I just took Avant and brought them here. But I don't know how many trucks they would have had to bring in if we had taken all of them.
That's true.
3 layers, yeah. It's a bit more than that because I thought I ordered like what is a full transport, but there are some shenanigans over there, but there's some extra. But still, it's more or less 3 layers. But again, it's for both buildings, so that's a bit more than we'll get in the future because we'll do 1 building at a time. Also, Ministry does something similar to that. Oh, I see. Yeah, very good.
And these are not even the walls yet.
Yeah, these are only like the sort of like the foundation in again.
Sokkeli.
Yeah, that's the Finnish word for it. But yeah, there's some more. I don't know if you saw those on the like the back corner of the plot. There's like 5 of these kind of big towers there as well. What are you using for walls? These same kind of bricks. So we just continue with this going upwards. But we're just doing the like both buildings have the foundation so that we can fill in the ground in between and around the house.
And inside.
And then
as well.
Bricks or concrete or wood, it's gonna be like mortar. I think that's the English word for it, because it's rappaus in Finnish. The exterior material will be just like mortar. Like I don't know, like sort of like concrete, but it's like slapped on and sort of like rubbed on, I guess. It's like
slap and rub, yeah.
Slap and rub, guys.
That's our interior wall.
That's the interior wall, guys. On top of this 45 centimeter thick bricks, of course.
Yeah.
Houses in Australia are starting to be made out of paper now, with like actual paper then. That sounds diabolical. Oh, nice. We call it Gyprock, but I think proper name is drywall. Oh yeah, we have Gyprock here as well, yeah. That's like a brand here as well. So I'm assuming it's the same one then.
Band?
No, a brand.
Brand, oh yeah.
It's a band.
It's a band over here. I assume it's
very dry music. It's almost like watching paint dry.
No, banned.
Oh, it's also banned here, guys. Someone made their house from drywall and it didn't stay dry.
Yeah, I would imagine it is like a band over here to make your house out of pure Gyprock.
Yeah, I guess. Like you'd have to have the interior with something else, I guess. But the inner walls you could basically have, and I guess you could have like those on both sides as long as you had something else there as well. But yeah, so it's banned now, guys. Yeah. You heard it here first.
Yeah.
It's also a band, I think. No, it's a dry music.
That was.
It's both band and a band. So.
I think you need to redeem a dad joke.
No, that was you mishearing it.
No.
Drywall sucks though, no soundproofing. Yeah, in here when they use that, they put in like insulation wool usually between that. So you could have like a structure from like let's say 2x4s or something. You could have like the drywalls on both sides, and then you'd have like insulation wool in the middle. Also you can punch a hole in it. Yeah, those are like the American kind of walls that you can punch a hole in. But there's also in here they have made, I think it's called Hapita or Hapito, I don't think which one it is, but they have like a different kind of that, but it's strong enough to withhold like quite a lot of weight, so you can put like kitchen cupboards and stuff, like cabinets and stuff on it. but that's more like kipsilevi. What's that in English? Because that's like one kind of. It's like a cast.
Yeah, I was thinking cast wall.
Cast wall mayhaps, I don't know. We'll get to that point surely at one point or another.
Yeah. I don't know what others are using, but we are going to use the cast wall.
Yeah, we're gonna cast our walls, guys. We're gonna have a casting wall. Surely no casting couch. Diabolical, guys. Also, Joshi here. Hello, hello.
Hello.
What's up with Joshi? We're just about to end, I think.
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours now, and we've gotten very little done, but also sort of like big things done.
Yeah.
Big struggles.
Big things.
Yeah, small things, but big struggles we got done.
Yeah. We did everything we are going to do on Sunday.
Yeah.
So Sunday is done.
Sunday stream is done, guys.
Yeah.
Can't believe this, guys. But yeah, what's up with Joshi? Had to get my stream straight. Can't believe you came in. Oh, nice. Okay.
I heard Joshi got beaten up.
Oh yeah, I saw a reel of you getting bonked in Loftia, was it? Also, Katak asking, when are you gonna send Saku the key for that game you were playing yesterday? Oh, I saw actually you did have a giveaway, I think, for it. But I completely missed the stream because we were here collecting trash mainly. And unwrapping plastic. So we're doing all sorts of interesting stuff here, guys. Can't believe I missed the stream. But yeah, the reel of you getting bonked was really good. I appreciated it. Very nice.
You need to show it to me. I have only heard of it.
Yeah, you've only heard rumors.
Yeah.
But we no longer need sunglasses because the sun is over there. It's in behind a cloud.
We will look cooler.
Why were you collecting me? Katak, you're no trash. What the hell? Oh yeah, yes, I think I should be getting one more key to give to a friend. That's actually nice. Yes, the bonking was diabolical, yeah. Now I'm just gonna close my eye instead of having like, yeah, we don't need sunglasses. Guys, it's not bright outside.
Sun is
Then I'm just gonna
shining.
close my eyes. But I don't know the weather, if it's gonna get better or not. We're hoping for next Friday to be warmer. Because we were already, I was like yesterday, we were discussing that we could do like concrete pouring today already to test it out. But it needs to be +5 degrees and it's been like something like 3 now. 3.5 when we arrived here, so. I got bonked by Nat now to SMH. Nat, explain yourself. Nat, there's some accusations here. Nat, you need to defend yourself, surely. Diabolical. Truly diabolical. But yeah, unfortunately I will miss Nat's tomorrow stream if she plays that. I'll have to catch some votes then. Catch some votes. But yeah, I guess I could maybe also Nat coming in with just guac.
Guac?
What the hell?
Guacery.
That's no defense. Complete. Also, guys, we got 10 out of 10 on the scrandle earlier today.
Yeah, hospital food.
Yeah, we got the hospital food down. I don't know if that's a brag. I feel like it might not be.
It is.
It definitely is surely a brag. There's so many notifications. But yeah, today's scrandle was hospital food. So if you guys want to go in there, it's diabolical.
Living in a communist country, we know our institutional food.
Yeah. Well, although I think mentioned that I don't think I've even, as a kid, I think I've had it once.
Yeah.
Like maybe 3 days in a hospital or something. Never since. Luckily though.
They even serve vegan options.
Yeah, there was one vegetarian one in the scrandle. That was also diabolical.
Bread and butter and some mushroom
yeah,
spread.
mushroom spread or something was there. Yeah, that was ever so slightly diabolical there.
That was my breakfast as well.
Yeah, it got like 12% or something, just for the spoiler, guys.
But it wasn't sourdough bread.
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is Casara still live? That's wild. I think I saw her start. I wasn't actually there, I don't think, because we were eating bread, watching Pottery Showdown. I wonder if Soviet Union catered to vegans. Surely they did.
They did.
Not just like
I bet they did.
Completely starve out nations and you know.
But only because they didn't have
enough vegans.
Enough meat.
No way, that's crazy. The hospital patients gotta have their dietary requirements too. Yeah, I feel like nowadays they are better with those, but surely back in the day they wouldn't consider twice. Especially if you think about like people that can't like actually like let's say do like gluten or something. I don't think back in the day they would be like, they were just weak.
Yeah.
You just die sometimes.
They would just die.
You just die sometimes. It'd be like that. But yeah, it's been ages since we've raided Cass, so I think we could raid Cassara then. She's playing Pragmata. I've seen a lot of people play it. I haven't actually seen anyone like, I've seen people doing it, but haven't gone and seen anyone play it. It's maybe not a game I would play personally because I haven't played any of the games in that genre, but it looks interesting. It's like, from what I've understood, sort of like Death Stranding and those kind of games.
Okay.
Mayhaps. We'll see maybe. I've been suggested to play Pragmata. Oh, very nice. Oh yeah, lots of people saying Pragmata is good. I don't know if it's my type. Yeah, I generally don't play those kind of games because I haven't like played any of the Death Stranding, nor like Dead Space or anything of those like single player, like sort of horror, sort of.
Yeah, I don't
FPS
like horror
stuff. Yeah. But again, I haven't seen much of Pragmata, so I couldn't tell you guys. But yeah, let's go while she's still alive. Let's go. If you guys have any clips of what's happened recently, I think Cass might ask us for those. I don't know if there's any. Actually, I don't know if we have any clips from the Duck Duck challenge. I wish we had, because that could also be nice. I wonder if we have any good clips regardless, but yeah, we can still go there without clips. Surely you guys won't put any diabolical ones. Surely, guys. Okay, it's gonna raid in what seems to be 90 seconds. That's the usual one.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Joshi, for the 10 stream streak. Oh yeah, 10 stream streak. Very nice.
Very nice.
Very good. But yeah, then we'll see what the Pragmata is about. Maybe. We can ask. Surely we can ask, like, show us what it is. Tell us about it. If only I knew how to make clips, Ketak. What the hell? That's diabolical. Truly diabolical. But yeah, I'll hopefully get some more of the editing for the Duck Duck challenge video out today. I don't think I will finish it today, but maybe I'll get it at least the subtitles done. Thanks for listening. Thank you for being here, Joshi. Much appreciated.
Thank
you guys
you
for being here. Let me see if I can even see is the raid going out or not. It's still 30 seconds, so we have so much time, guys.
so much time.
So much. Yeah, subtitles are diabolical. Yeah, I have to do them by hand and it's gonna take me 1,000 years. But I did edit it out from 5 hours to now 50 minutes, so I think I've done a good job on that already.
Yeah, that's a miracle.
That's a miracle for sure.
Yeah.
Because that's chuggy or fun. What
Chuck,
the
chuck,
hell?
chuck.
It's 10 seconds, so definitely not.
Go for it.
Definitely not.
You will
Yeah,
do it.
I've been doing manual subtitles a lot too, yeah. It's time consuming. But yeah, bye.